Will the damn game show up? Hello? What's going on here? Any full screen application? There we go. That's pretty damn loud for you guys. Also loud for me. Lower that. Get the fuck down. That's pretty good, I think. Y'all let me know. Okay. Yeah. Super chill Saturday. Starting a little later than I would have liked. But that's just how it goes sometimes. Oh my god. I have a large Wendy's drink right here. And when all like the condensation falls to the bottom and forms that little like suction to the coaster, just annoying. But yeah, I do want to play more of this game just to see what else we can get done. There's so much to do, and then if we're feeling anything else later, then we'll do that. We did get the parlor game trophy. We're like halfway done through the billiard room puzzles. Halfway done with the contraptions. We keep losing all our money for the fucking showroom thing, so I don't know when we're gonna get that. And then we still have like a ton of puzzles to figure out. Where's my journal? Got my journal. Ugh. My nose got super itchy. Got all our notes. We are doing the picture, the little picture riddle. Let's grab our allowance. Okay, so let's see what we got left. Yeah, a little bit more with the halfway through with the dartboard. This is just gonna take a long time because we have to generate the new rooms. We have to do the. We have to get to the gallery to get the key to room 8 so that we can even do this little, the rank 8 riddle, the room 8 on rank 8. This right here, the trophy 8. I have screenshot. I should probably pull the screenshots up, actually. That would be probably very helpful. Get the screenshots folder up. Okay. Yeah, we have the Realm and Rune book. I don't know how much information it gave us. Uh, it gave us the core bit of each realm's sigil. We have that information. It's just how do we find out the rest of it, right? Because it's multi-part, right? You got the core, you have the rays, the moats, and the banner on the outside of the edge. And so I think we have to just like we have to do a lot of piecing together ourselves. We have to learn about where shelter. We have to learn about what each realm provides, what kind of like society they are, and then from there we have to piece together the rest. These are new game plus things, so we don't have to worry about these for now. We can do these on like a separate profile. Classroom, we need the schoolhouse building outside. Make that a trunk. Do storeroom, sure, we'll cut you off right now, get some early stuff. Early passageway. Ooh. Yeah, no. We're not gonna do that. Yet, at least. We don't have a tomb. Let's just grab the dice. No, not early utility closet. Not yet. Drawing room. Is it good to get this now? I would think save that for later. I gotta get this goddamn water off the goddamn cup. Guess we could just do conference room. This doesn't like that important. I'd rather save this for later in case we need to like actually draft new things while we're up top. But like nothing really spawns in here, right? Yeah. I think doing chapel this early is actually good since we're sheltered. Making sure no other keys and little bits spawn on the floor here. I hate to like close this off, but what is it while drafting? Okay, while drafting, spend the gems, the redraw. We still need to figure out this particular code. Where are we? We're in. Okay, we have every painting code up until like the 6th rank. So we need this far room here. These two, which we're never gonna find this one at all now because it's fucked. And the last 4 up here. Yes, we need that one, that whole row, minus, well, actually, just these 2 right here. But this is the foundation, so we can't figure that one out. And then those 4 at the top. We have screenshots of those particular paintings in these rooms. I just couldn't figure out the connecting letter. Let's actually take a quick look at that while we're looking at all this. So this one is the West Wing Hall. I mean, we'll find out. I don't want to take up stream time. Dive into that. We'll come across it later eventually. Yeah. So we have to come back around this way. Let's just go up for now. Wonder where we find this particular safe code. So it has to do with some kind of date. We haven't seen many dates. We've seen Christmas for the boudoir. The office one, I don't even recall that being a date. It was just some like, this guy's the third person, the third whatever the fuck else. I guess we're doing a library. I don't want to spend gems just yet. We don't need any new books until we get the bookshop. Yeah, we're fine. You're right. Hard card D, yeah. We do need to go up. We have a way to get it. I don't know what this room is going to connect to. So, I mean, this could just go straight up and right. So is it worth filling out this right now, or do we just continue to try to snake up to the top? We're not going to do anything with this, so this is just going to give us an apple. Let's do weight room. We're protected from the weight room. We need a key card, though, of course. Our only option is this way. We'll use the redraw for now. We can do a passage. I think a central passageway works. Try to connect these two rooms. Why not? We have the gems for it right now. See what we can get down here. Fucking archive. Ooh, I think archives this early, I think, is great. So I don't have to worry about drawing it later. And we're protected from it. Yeah, so that's wonderful. But there's nothing ever spawns in. We don't have to worry about looping all the way around now. Security here, I think, would be great. Dark room is never a problem because of the breaker box. Set you to low. And in case we do spawn the breaker box in, we make that unlocked. I mean, we can get breaker box like right now, maybe. As I said. Should we do lab? I want to fill out these rooms down here. I wouldn't want to cut this entire wing off. I think we do lab. Sometimes things spawn in here, but it's very rare. And it's always like something tiny, like a coin or something. Nothing ever substantial. Get an experiment going. Each bedroom you draft after your second. Immediately each time you eat an apple. That would have been good if we got the schoolhouse. After your second, so there's 8 total bedrooms. We haven't done anything yet, actually. I'm pretty sure, right? I hate that we can't like check our like menu while we did the Geist bedroom. Okay, so we've got one. We can get like a regular bedroom down here. I don't think it would really hurt us to do something like that. This is reliant upon getting a sledgehammer, which would mean we either need to find it somewhere or it spawns in the commissary, which isn't guaranteed. I think just having this random, it'll always help us out in some regard. I don't know how often we're going to find apples. Aside from classrooms, I don't think apples spawn that often. And these are about like the same like rate or numbers, right? There's only 5 apples in the estate, and there's only 8 total bedrooms. So after our second, there's only 6 left. So this one gives us a little more. We're just gonna go for this for today. Maybe we can get the breaker box down below. We'll do pantry to get some extra money. We could do the puzzle just to get some extra gems. Wouldn't hurt us. We don't really need the parlor anymore. Alright, what we got? Only one statement is false. Only one is true. The gems are in a box with the false statement. Okay, so this is the true one. Let's just say this is the true box. The gems are in a box with the false statement. So if this box is true, they would not be in here. Only one statement is true. That would make this false. So it would be in a box like that. This box was true, then the box or the gems would be in here. As we thought. Wonderful. Go up through security. Laundry room. We'll redraw. I would like this to connect up if possible. But if not, then I want to fill out this here. Okay, if this counts as 2 bedrooms, does that give us a random thing then? I would think, right? It spawns in 1 bedroom, it spawns in the 3rd bedroom, and then I get a random thing. I don't like having this here like this. I'd rather have it like along the side. Let's do a classroom. Fuck it. I want to fill out the whole map if possible. Kitchen will go down. We can see what lies ahead for us. What room do we need? We need we need a trophy room for that. Ew. Yeah, we've got everything rank 5 and down we've gotten already. Can we get redraw? Yeah, let's do the breaker box now. Off. Gym doesn't really matter. Garage on. I wonder what the cabinet is. It's still kind of low, but it's not that bad. Get back here. Oh, we have money. Good club sandwich, why not? Yeah, I don't really know what money we'll be needing for this particular run, aside from just saving it for the next one. I don't mind spending it right now just to have the extra steps to get us around where we need to go, because we're going to be doing a lot of backtracking, I feel. But now that the keycard things are off, we reset this to high. Now we come back through here. The weight room door is open now. That's blocked off. No, I don't want to use a key yet. Yeah, so like a drawing room for like now would be good, and especially since it's double, we can try to get something like a garage maybe over here. It's the next room over. Oh, this is still 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're fine still. Yeah, let's see. Oh, we don't have a gem for it. Free draw. What else can we get? Freezer. Go morning room. Yeah, let's get some gems. This is rank 5. Yeah, we said rank 5. We don't have to worry about this. Ooh, upgrade. Wonderful, wonderful. Safe deposit box. Okay, there's a lot of good stuff in here. Wow. I don't get this room normally. Let's see what this is gonna be. This is locked, then we go up. No, we're good. Again, we're cutting off this entire side over here, and I don't like that. I'm gonna redraw. That is ugly. That's so fucking bad. I'd rather not waste the gems here, but it helps with like getting the Grand Hall or the Great Hall later. I think it's okay to do this. We're gonna use the gems. Yeah, I'm actually gonna like screenshot each of these just in case. Aside from the office puzzle, I don't know how useful these names are gonna be. Count. Okay, we are rank 5 in the middle. We're fine. Okay, we just need to go up. We go up one more. These are ugly. Dining room it is. Got more steps. And if we can get the trophy room. Coach deck. This would be our second bedroom because we didn't do the bunk. This is kind of unfortunate, but let's do coat check. I'll put the safe deposit key if I can. Yeah, vault key. Just so I don't lose it later. And if I do find the vault, I can just come back down here and grab the key again. We'll use our first key here. We need billiard, puzzle. We only have the one green room, so this isn't gonna help us that much. We have conference room, so that would just actually bring it down there. But again, we only have the two green rooms, so we'd only get a couple gems. Opposed to something like this. 7, 5. Okay, so 5 times 2 is 10 plus 14. That doesn't make sense. I would think 14 minus 5. Was that 9 times 2 is 18? Nope, that's okay, that didn't work. So 5. 5 times 2 would be 10. We don't have a 24 though. I don't get it. Are we going backwards? That wouldn't make sense either. What? Or is it 14? Yeah, 14 minus 5 would be 9. Are we doing... yeah, that wouldn't make sense either way. What the hell? Checking it. So yeah, 14 minus 5 is 9. 9 times 2 would be 18, but that was wrong. What the hell? Am I just being dumb with this? Five times 2 would it be 5 minus 2 is 3 times 2 would be 6 plus 14 is E? No. What is this one? 5. Am I just being like really fucking dumb right now? What is the starting number then? Blue doesn't necessarily mean the start. Blue just means addition. Five. What, 5 minus 5? That'd be 0. 0 times 2, 0 plus 14? No. What the fuck? Why am I not seeing this one? If we do 14 first, 14, what, minus 5? We said that. That'd be 9. 9 times 2 would be 18. But that's not the answer either. We could just brute force this. We did 18, that was wrong. We're gonna do 4. 4? Whatever, dude. 1 plus 1 squared, that'd be 4. So 2 squared would be 4. Times 10. 140 times 3. 120 divided by 15? Jesus, what the fuck is that? 120 divided by 15? Was that like 8? 15 times 8? No, okay, that was wrong. What the fuck? Was it 1 squared is 1, 10, 30, 15 would be 2. 1 squared is 1 times 10 would be 10. Okay, I don't know why that one was so difficult. But we fucking got there. Christ. The only other direction we can go is this way. We don't have a gym, so a bedroom is literally the only thing we can do. And that was our second bedroom, so now our experiment will activate. We can do anything else. We'll do workshop, save the corridor. Coin purse. I really want to know what the deal with this is because this letter changes all the time. I didn't see the first couple of times that it spawned in what those particular letters were. I can go back through the VODs, I would think. Oh, we have like no items though. Aside from a coin purse. The true box does not always contain the prize. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. We made it to the foundation. Get down to the basement if we need to. That's locked because of course it's locked. That's also locked because of course they're locked. Let's go back to my notes real quick. We need both of these rooms for the painting puzzle, so let's work on these two. If nothing else, we just solve the puzzle or the painting clue here. A plane and a lantern. Unless there's something... I want to say that's an F, like flight and light. So I'm going to write down F just for now. With a little question mark. No, this would be... This is the room next to it, not the corner room. Okay, so what was the aquarium picture then that we took? We couldn't really see. It was the same picture, just tiny. Yeah, so it'll always be the same picture in the same room, just... I want to say it's like light and flight. That makes the most sense to me. We're gonna do F in that box. We're gonna use the last one key to go down this way. Ooh, I hate to spend the gem, but we're gonna do it. If I can get a shovel in here, I can start digging. No, we don't get a shovel. We get this though. Magnifying glass, not that helpful. Running shoes, I think, would be more helpful. Office. Yeah, I think corridor is fine. We don't have to spend a key to get down to this room down here. Oh, I didn't see the picture. Oh, that's right. I don't remember what this was supposed to be. How dare you? You get out of my chat with that bullshit. You stinky. Hi, Queenie. Welcome in. I literally have no idea what this is supposed to be. Quick, let's get your opinion on this while you're here. So the whole one of the like the overarching puzzles of this game is that there's two paintings in every single room and they have very similar words, but one is missing a specific letter. So like if I had the word pilot, right? Like a picture of a pilot and then like a picture of a garden plot, you can see how like pilot, plot are like similar spelled words. They're just missing something. So there are like 44 fucking word or puzzle clues to look through. And this is one of the last few ones that I need. We've gotten pretty much every single room except like these two up here, these two up here. We can't see any picture here because there's just nothing spawns in there. And then we have one in here. So we only need like 5 or 6 more to find. We've done everything else. So like, I'm trying to find the connection between these two. And nothing comes to mind. Part of me wants to say like the type of hat they're wearing, but I don't know what this would be called. Nor would I know what this particular thing would be called aside from just like a headdress. That doesn't sound right either. Chief. Chief and chef. Yes, yes, chief and chef. So that would make that an I. Fucking beautiful. Big brain queenie here. Okay, so this spells if. These two rooms spell if. Like, I can even show you, like, in here, right? Because we can't even get down to this room. Actually, no, we still need... No, we did that one. I need to fill out that room anyway. So let's just go down, see what we get. Tap it off. Worthless. Fuck it. Close it off. Get out of here. Oh, but you can see, like, so, like, this is a chart, right? And a crate. So, crate and then, like, rate, right? So, we're missing a C. In this room over here, we get some kind of plane and a lantern, right? So, I thought flight and light. So, that's an F. So, that these two rooms spell if. And then we're going to go to the other side, hopefully, and try to get those two particular letters. We only have one key, though, so whether or not we actually get there is going to be a challenge. Fuck. No, we don't get there. I could do a gym. And then maybe find a key down below. We have basements, so we can get outside and around real quick. I don't have to go through all this. We're gonna do gym. We're gonna go down. I don't even need the basement key anymore, right? Now that I've beaten the game, like, this should always just be open, yeah. We're gonna swing around to the front. Crack open some trunks. See if we get a key. If we can get one more key, I think we'll be good to go. Yeah, there's still so much I need to do. I need to There's a specific combination of rooms I need in order to drain the water out of this. And, like, we just haven't been lucky enough to even get that. It pisses me off. Boom. Mickey. Fucking garage keys, really? Fucking worthless. Okay, so that didn't work. I can go back up here, get some food. But if this door is locked, this room, or this run is fucked. We need to do the morning room. The morning room clue. Let's go back up. We'll see if this fucking room is locked. If it is, we just swing back down here and then we call it a day. How is your day, Queenie? Still pretty damn late for you. Were you hungover at all? Like, sucks we didn't find a goddamn shovel. That would have been so helpful. Oh, gym's turned off, so I don't even lose anything. Ooh, that's wonderful. Uh, one door for each gear room. How many gear rooms do we have? We have the lab is 1. The security room is 2, 3, 4. We have 4 doors. And they have the potential of all being locked. I could do gift shop to have guaranteed directions this way. A little hungover. That's rough. How to have my dad moved was tough. Yeah, that sounds bad. Doing anything, just like a little bit hungover is just fucking bad. Yeah, thanks for being here. Go eep if you need to eep. I'll be here. I'll be your soothing voice to fall asleep to. I think we do gift shop. Have guaranteed right down paths. And then we'll see if we can just do anything with here. But we have no keys. So if anything is unlocked... Oh, you woke up. Oh, okay. Well, welcome in. Good morning. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit. Let's see if we can go down first. Nope. Alright, wonderful. Boudoir. Boudoir. We need to go up. That's the fucking issue. Foyer is gonna work because this is a hallway, so we spend a gem. This room will be open. It's just, what do I make it? We have to do it. Let's just decide when we're in here. Okay, we got another I think another hallway actually would be fucking fantastic. They will always be open to us, so we just choose one. Do another hallway because we get the other trunk right here. Bam. Silver key. Interesting. It's great that we got the foyer early. Let's do bunk room because our experiment should proc now, right? Experiment successful, so we got something random. I didn't see... what we got. Oh, we got key. We got 1 key and 1 gem. Okay. We can't grab anything, right? Hello, little guy. Oh. Pat, 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 pat. I used to have hamsters. They're so fucking adorable. They don't live very long, which is so sad. We do the observatory so we can try to connect up top. We need this room anyway, so I think observatory will be great. And if this door's locked, we use our key. Even though it's kind of bad to use it there, but it gets us something. How many? We have 32 stars. I don't want to do the dead end room. I'm pretty sure I get to choose which effect I want. This was a T, right? That's some kind of plant and some. But it just gives us like a T, like. Just gives us a letter. Which is why I assume it's T. I could be wrong. See, what is this? What kind of plant is this? Doesn't stand out to me as anything. And then something with like a blueprint or print, or like a layout or schematic. It could just be like, it could just be plan and plant. This is a plan, that's a plant. That's why it's the T, so I think that's why it works like that. But we need to go this way. I say fuck it, we use the key now. Then we'll try to go up. Yeah, Great Hall. Great Hall has everything unlocked for us, so we just open all the doors. Can't worry about that. Another key. So I can go downstairs, open the north lever to open the room. I don't think the room's really going to do much for us. It'll get us the crown. Okay, we actually need this room too. So what is that? That's crown, crow is an N. So it's going to be count. If something counts small, something 8 dates, crack 8 saves is going to be the full clue. Now let's go up. This door is unlocked. That's kind of. I would love to get this fucking corner room. We're gonna redraw. We're gonna risk it. Something to the yes. Wait, Dovecote. Does the Dovecote room have paintings? I would think not. Wait a minute. Oh shit! I've never seen this. Let's pause the music. Dear Mother, you are reading this. That means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Fortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. So this is from my mom. These are from my mom. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you received from me this month. Though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. Please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. True. I've done that. Been there, done that. Herbert. Herbert is my grand uncle. So niece. This is her uncle. Thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The what? What the fuck word is that? The something life suits? The what life? Suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We're definitely getting screenshots of these. Oh, we got that one. Definitely seemed like there was a fourth letter. Yes, there was. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Alright. There's a gem here. That helps. We have not, like, seen this room much at all, so, like, what else is there in here? I think that's it, though. There is no painting in here unless there was never supposed to be one. We have a million keys now, so we'll be okay with left. A laundry room? No, we don't need a laundry room. Could reroll, but what would that really achieve us? We're just gonna do the bedroom just to get the extra items. Extra key doesn't hurt. Yeah, so we haven't seen this one particular one. We have some kind of like hand painting a globe. And then a crate. Is it create? Create and crate? Could be. Then that would make this W if we count small. And what was the fucking West Wing hallway? Let me take a look at that again real quick. What image do I have up? I have that image. Okay, so let me pull up the other screenshot. This is what I'm currently looking at. That one. Looks like this. So this is in the 6th slot here. So if we go back down to the billiard room, we would see this as well. But that's the picture we're currently looking at. Let me just like shift it down. So what kind of plant would this be? And how does that relate to like clouds and rain? Yeah, we can get the back. Like, I don't know what kind of... Hi, Lucas. Welcome in. Right now, we're just working on a little puzzle. Let me get this out of the way. Like I was telling Queenie, in each of these rooms that we're in, there are 2 paintings. I might be able to zoom in for you guys, but yeah. There are 2 paintings in every room that have similar spelled words. But the second painting is always missing a letter that the first one would have. So like in this case, we have a crate, right? That's like the easiest one to pick out. So what would the first one be to make them make sense? So my thought process was like create, since it's like painting on something, like it's crafting. So I think we solved this one. Yeah, I'll like blow this shit up for you guys. I can probably walk down to the billiard room to get a closer view as well, since we have nothing much else to do on this particular run aside from visit the middle rooms. Let's reset the transform. Yeah, there. Drag that shit back down like that. Not good at puzzle. That's all good. I wouldn't consider myself great, but I can kind of pick out the obvious ones. Yeah. I think we could just go down to the billiard room, get another look at those, and try to figure out these 2 rooms before we wrap up this particular run. Whoa. Is the flower lavender? We can go check. Let me make my way... Making my way to the billiard room. Let's actually get these rooms just figured out, just in case. So if you're thinking lavender, then what would be the connecting word for like a rain cloud or rain? Like that's also something to consider. We're gonna redraw that shit. Don't like that. We're gonna redraw one more time since the gems literally do not matter to us right now. We'll do a maid chamber since it connects this way. Wait, this is a bedroom. That's right. We get another thing. Yeah. Okay, so this is useless. Gonna get our gem out of here and then move along. 1 gem here. 1 gem there. Make sure we're not gonna miss anything. Oh yeah, and then we move along. We gotta go up and around to the billiard room. And it sucks like not having a compass to like remember what direction I'm facing. This gets us a couple extra steps. Okay, billiard room. So yeah, these are the paintings now. My thought was like wheat, but that I don't know. That doesn't really look like wheat. But rain. Rainfall, like pouring. I don't really know what the fuck wheat actually looks like. These are all like artistic renditions too. Or like I thought like cattail for some reason, but that doesn't make sense either. Like I don't know plants that well. So I'm trying to focus on the cloud. Rain. Rain. Downpour. Like And like we're close enough that I could just fucking look up the last like 2 or 3. I don't even know if one of them was right to begin with. Porn, poor. Close enough. Grain. Yeah. Grain and rain. Yeah, that would... Honestly, I don't know why that fucking didn't pop up. Yeah, so then... This should be if we count small G something. Well, I want to say gates. Count small gates. That also doesn't make sense. I'm just looking at something. It is gate. So I don't know how I got like an S out of this particular one. This is a gate. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, huge brain. If we count small gates, I don't know what the fuck that means, but 8 dates crack 8 safes makes sense because every safe in the game has a corresponding date as the code for it. We saw, I don't know if you saw it, but the one in it was opened already. So there's a safe in the boudoir and the picture in the same room that shows Christmas. So the date for that one was Christmas. We haven't seen like many other safes though. There's one in the study, but I haven't seen the particular date for that one. There's one in the office, but we did that one. That one wasn't even much of like a date. I mean, I guess it would. Maybe it was like a birthday of the guy. I don't remember what the fuck. But we've only seen 3. No, technically, the shelter has a safe, so that's 4. The shelter had a safe as well. Okay. How did we figure out the one for the shelter safe? I actually have like a journal here with all the notes I've made. Making new sub badges, that's cute. I mean, what's wrong with the ones you currently have? Or you just want to change it up? How did I figure out these? No. There's no code. There's no code for the shelter safe. It's a time lock. So I guess that technically works too. Is you set a date and a time and it unlocks on that specific moment. Not my vibe. Don't like them. Settling on a trash can that slowly fills up. And then gets golden. Hell yeah. I'm trying to like picture how that looks like. Is it just like one of those like steel cans or like the metal trash cans with the lid? It just like slowly gets taller and taller with trash. Are you gonna do like a sort of kind of like see-through little bin? Like how are you gonna do that? But there's nothing more to be done here. We can go back down. Let's see. Oh, we have so many steps. We can go down to the fuck. Wait. Wait. Cost. Okay, so we got to go 1, 2, 3. Down to the basement's 4. The underground is 5. We have so many steps, I'm pretty sure, to get back up to the top. I hear your message. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I see. Yeah, just fill me in as you make it and see how like the the trash gets filled. We're gonna go down below. Boink. We come all the way down here. We gotta rotate all this shit. I fucked that up already. Yeah, I can picture that being the case. I don't know what the second level's supposed to be here. I haven't figured it out yet. And it doesn't make any sense at all. I mean, I don't know. Okay, so the second level, I remember now. The second level is nothing. It's the angle of these platforms. It's supposed to get me to there so I can find new shit. I remember now. Ignore me. But this shit is a fucking pain to just sit here and rotate this fucking platform for like 30 minutes. So it gets to the right spot. And I gotta walk all the way over here. Get across. Then rotate it this side for another 30 minutes. That lines up so I can get over there. Fucking hell. There we go. Then we run all the way down here. Thank God this shit isn't locked. Oh, wait, I think I understand the puzzle now. Okay. Oh, we still need to figure out that. Okay, actually, hold on. Let me check my screenshots again while I'm here. Yeah, okay, so we need to learn about each realm and like what their society and things are. We need to learn about each realm. Really just the best is that I can describe that. Because the game doesn't give us too much information about... Not that I can remember, at least. When do we learn about a Raja? Hello, Wolfie. Welcome in. Hope your Saturday's going well. Right now I'm looking through some of my screenshots of like different books and things that I've learned throughout the game. Because all of these puzzles like are spread so far out between like different areas that it's a lot to keep track of. So I have a million screenshots of the game and I'm trying to figure out where I found certain things. Like this is the end of the game pretty much. I've already beaten it, so I don't really need to be doing this. Yeah, like there's 8 keys to unlock all these doors. I already have 2 unlocked. I've solved the puzzle in there. And it's the one in here that I'm trying to work on. And so, this is a realm sigil. There are different like kingdoms in the world. And each like section of the sigil represents something different. So we have the core, which tells us which realm we're looking at. We have rays, which determine... Let's go back to the book. The rays determine what method of transportation was prevalent. So like the number of rays, the style, like the shape of it, and like the type of terrain. So we need to learn about that. We have the these are called moats. These tiny little bits are called moats. Each moat represents something different, whether they're a tribal culture, agricultural, martial, academic, things like that. So there's a whole bunch of fucking information that we need to learn about this particular realm. And I don't remember where we would have seen such information. And it doesn't help that one of the fucking books we did read was heavily censored, with a bunch of information taken out of it and redacted. So just like keeping track of where everything is fucking pain. But how was my Saturday? It's been meh. I went to bed late, so then I woke up late, and whenever I do that, like my whole day just feels off. So I'm just making do today. Where did it talk about Iraja? So we need to get this book again, or at least an uncensored version of this book so that we can learn what is that? Why? What? Why would you do that? Why? Don't bug the poor man. I will. Thank you for stopping in. Thank you for the lurkies. Era of Ruin. Yeah, so we need an uncensored version of this book, and we need to learn more about the different realms, because I still cannot solve this. Force him to watch Hamilton. Alright, have fun with that. I'm sure he's very willing. Raja. Yeah, I'm sorry you guys can't see this particular screenshots I'm looking at as well. I might be able to add something. No, I don't think I can. I can do like a window capture of my fucking media player. He always is. Then again, who isn't when I ask for something? Very true, very true. You're just so persuasive, you know? No problem there, Wolf. I'm kind of just talking to myself while I look through these screenshots. Yeah, I can maybe do like a window capture just so you guys can see what I'm looking at. Screenshots. All you. My photos. So these are all the screenshots, and if I like mess around with this, you guys can actually see what I'm looking at. These are all the screenshots that I've taken from this game. Just so many little notes and things. But this is the particular book I'm looking at to learn about Iraja. Because this is like the only spot where it actually like mentions it. But again, a lot of this stuff is redacted. So yeah, like land steeped in tradition in the southern region. This is a Raja. But it's not giving me much more information. Era of Ruin. Oh, these are the pictures that I took. Some like ending stuff. These are the most recent screenshots. If I go back, we got a Rajan vocabulary, but that's not going to help us now. These are the classroom images for geography, because we're going to have to learn about geography later. This is all the realm sigil stuff, at least part of the stuff that was broken. You guys can like see what I was talking about with like the rays, the moats, the cores of different things. So like we're looking at Iraja right now. We just don't know much about the kingdom. So yeah. I don't know anything about it, so I'm just gonna leave this for now. We're gonna go back upstairs. We're gonna go grab the crown. I want to see if I can do anything with the crown. I know I can probably put it in coat check. If I rotate you... No. Just do it the normal way we've been doing it. Have a good lurk. Enjoy Hamilton. Tell Joshie I said to hydrate. We're gonna go upstairs. We will grab our crown. Is it worth putting it into coat check? I don't remember its particular effect and if it's useful. But if we get early coat check, then it'd just be helpful to have that on hand. So we need to go through the gym and up. Not through the gym, through the gift shop. And through the secret passageway. And through the hallway. And then we go... I'm going the complete wrong direction. Actually, no, we can't go that way. That's right. I'm going the right direction. Through the observatory. Through this room. Nope. Went the wrong way. Fuck. It was... Wait, it's blocked off here. Okay, actually, I think I screwed myself. I think I opened the east door, but I have no way of getting into the east door. Oh, damn. Yeah, we screwed up. Okay, never mind. We're just gonna call it a day. Oh, we have upgrade. Let's do upgrade. Down in the... No, we don't workshop. Closest would be the security room. Gotta work our way all the way down. So go back to the foundation and then all the way down. All the way down. Back to the gift shop. Back to the gym. Back to the foundation. Foundation straight down. Is there anything we can do with the coin purse? Let's check every single combination of items. No. We don't have anything worthwhile. Make sure there's nothing else in this room that we missed. I'm pretty sure it's just... Yeah, through the weight room. Then through this passageway, down the archives to security. And from security, we have upgrade. I do not want to forget these. Ew. Upgraded again? You know, honestly, getting it this early would actually be kind of good. Because this is like usually one of the first rooms we find is the spare green room. So being it or making it so that every other green room doesn't cost anything, I think is fantastic. But with that, there's nothing else we can do. Still don't know what the deal with the chess puzzle in the underground supposed to be. We need boiler and pump rooms together in order to drain fountain still to work with the boat. It's like the whole thing we have to fucking do. We've got nothing but time to do it. Hello, hello. Working into the chat, I like it. So yeah. There's a lot of things that we can do, and it's all a matter of how our particular state gets generated. We're on day 60 now. Day 60 is January 5th. Not that I think it really matters at this point, which is good to know. So yeah, these are all the things we have to do. Or that I'm trying to do at least. Right? We've beaten the game already. We've reached the room. We've drafted everything here. We've gotten all 40 parlor games. So it's just a matter of getting through the rest of this. These are like new game plus stuff, so I'd have to make another profile to start doing these. Getting the money to do this one is such a fucking pain. Classrooms, we don't have enough gems for it. What? William? Can I help you? See me listening to Kill Switch the other... Yeah, I listen to a lot of shit. Kill Switch is definitely one of those that I listen to. You want to hear some? Pretty damn good. Yes, they are. I'm trying to appreciate the original singer more. Because I definitely like the whole Daylight Dies album with Howard. But I'm trying to listen to more and more of Jesse and like appreciate his particular voice. I will gladly throw on some fucking Kill Switch. Like these are the two particular ones that I listen to for Jesse, aside from My Last Serenade. Where are they? Kill Switch is actually pretty far down. End of Heartache, that's the other album too. End of Heartache. To Breathe Life. Obviously, Arms of Sorrow, My Curse. For You. Still Beats Your Name. Reject Yourself is wonderful. This Fire is incredible. Yeah, this is Jesse. Hell yeah. Do you want me to tag you in that that one headbanging emote post? I haven't done that yet. I've liked and reposted, but I don't know like who to tag exactly. Do you want one? That'd be so fucking adorable to have. Let's see what we get out here. Trading post, we don't ever get items that much, so let's start with some. Come on, come on, come on, come on, grab. Grab, 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 grab. Gimme, 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 gimme. Absolutely. That's why I really want to do that little giveaway. Alright, let's... Alright, so we have the tool shed today. So we have some items, so... Maybe we start doing contraptions today if we can. Early trunk would be good. Grab a key. We'll do a den as well. Well, and then up, what are you gonna do? What's up gonna be? I'll do a parlor just so we get some extra gems. Bonk. Boom. Nook. I think extra keys would be great early on. We would need the... Oh, there's a chest in here. I think never seen a chest spawn in here. Early corridor is kind of bad. We could do chapel and then connect these 2 rooms, maybe. Or these 3 rooms if we can, maybe. We'll do chapel. Let's not go in there yet. This is the other Jesse song that I listened to. Ooh, we could do a security room right here. I think early security would be great. Maybe get the breaker box. Again, I don't like doing breaker box so far down. Because sometimes dark room spawns up here. Makes it a pain to get all the way back down here. But if we get dark room early, then having the breaker box down below would be a great help. Sometimes there's money in here. Okay, hold on. There's a pawn in this room. Let me make note of this. Actually. Because I feel like this is what I should be paying attention to. So that you guys know what I'm talking about. Outside in the underground, there is a gigantic room with like a chessboard. But it's not like your standard chessboard. It's laid out like this. And then there's a certain number of chess pieces that I can place onto the different spaces. So I think it's just one of each kind of chess piece. So like right now, there's a pawn in here, which makes me think the pawn will go on this particular slot in the underground puzzle. But again, like, it's really dependent on where this particular room is placed, which also makes me hesitant to start marking shit like this down, because the den could be literally fucking anywhere. But I haven't really been seeing many other chess related things in the entire estate. In the study, there's a chess board, but the king piece. That's like the only other thing that I can think of. Early lab, I think, would be wonderful. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, each time you eat an apple, each time you draft a red room. I mean, that would be good if I was like running low on steps later on. I mean, there's not that many red rooms. You can check real quick. Red rooms. So there's 8 total. We already have the chapel. So that would be 7 other ones we could potentially draw. Lose 5 steps, but permanently add 1 gold to the allowance. Wouldn't hurt. We don't have the classroom, so the apple one isn't that great. So we could literally just go for drafting every single fucking red room we have. If we find the secret garden, we can spread fruit throughout the estate, which would give us more apples potentially. But it's just fruit in general, so we could just be getting oranges and bananas as well. I think for the hell of it, we're just going to do this one. And then since we have the security room open, I don't know if we need to open the terminal first, Or just, no, yeah, it's already unlocked because we've drafted the room. We can just do this from here instead of having to go back ourselves. Set it to unlock just in case. We go up. Yeah, up. I guess the pantry. Get some money. Look, an apple. You know, I hate to do this, but I think just having this effect early. Make sure that, like, nothing... Oh, we already walked in. So let's just see if anything spawned in here. Yeah, I'm spawned in here, so we... That's pretty damn cool. Why can't I mess with the paint? Alright, so now we don't have to worry about green rooms, which is wonderful. But that way's blocked us, which I think kind of helps us, not gonna lie. Then all we have to worry about is these two rooms. Let's do the parlor puzzle, that's right. There's something else here. This box is empty. There are two empty boxes. There are two true boxes. Okay, obviously that's true because there's only one box can have the prize. And there are two true boxes. That could be a lie. So this one's true. That one could also be true. So if this is true, then this would be false, but that can't be false if that was the case. So if there are two true boxes, if this is the true box and that's the true box, that would make this one the liar, which would mean the gems are in here. As we thought. We don't ever have to go through the chapel. Work. We don't have the fucking breaker room. Could maybe get breaker room through the chapel. Maybe. This is why I like doing early breaker rooms, just to have this shit fucking already turned off. Don't have to worry about it. I could do gym here, get the breaker room here so that we don't get this effect the next time we walk through it. Or I just spend the money, but then I'm closing off the chapel down here, which could be something helpful. Fuck. Anything? My allowance has been raised. It's wonderful. Give me a breaker room. You know, drawing room, I think is going to work. Anything spawn in here? I don't have to worry about that. Garage. Can we go veranda? Green room. This is going to be a very green room heavy run. Oh, shovel. Fuck yeah. Book. Yeah, move along. I think doing breaker box now would be good. Because we already have the gym. So turn the gym off. Turn the keycard system off because that's already a thing. Then in case we get the dark room later, which we most likely will because of our Little experiment. We'll be good to go. Corridor. I think we do early. We have to do corridor. Or we do observatory, but I don't want to spend the gem just yet. I mean, fuck it. We'll do this. We get whatever little effect it has for us today. Another gem. Or 5 gems. Jeez. Crossroads. Apples are more delicious. This is a key. And chests in the entrance hall. So that's a wonderful day. And nothing new spawns in for us here. Yeah, we'll use a goddamn key. Ugh. Oh, that's awful. Really awful. We don't know the fucking layout of this place either, so that's a pain. The layout changes, I think, nearly every day now. Like, this doesn't directly go up. It could be either of these that, like, loop around the back. I think this one is always forward. Yeah, this one's always forward. I hate to do it. I think for this particular run, we're just gonna go with red rooms to raise the allowance. We're just gonna suffer with it for today. Could go through security room. Yeah, let's go back to security. Turn the doors high. Not through the drawing room, just straight down, because right here. Reset the security level to high since we did the breaker box. And then maybe we find a freezer and we save our money for the next run so that we could do the showroom bullshit. We can get coat check and a vault, then we get lots of things. Hopefully she doesn't hurt. Try to get these rooms unlocked without using keys. We'll close off this room for sure. We'll go up from the commissary. We have a lot of things right now. I don't want to spend the gems. We're just going to do this. Study. That's not... This is what I was talking about. Like in this room, we have the king. I believe that's the king piece. That says D8. I already have that note. King of D8. Which makes sense for me at the chessboard down below. Break this. Couple extra dice. Okay. Queen. Queen. So yeah, we figured out this code is if we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So small gate meaning the orchard gate out front or outside had a keypad lock that we figured out. And so if that's 1, this is 2. We haven't figured out this one yet. The office is 3. The boudoir is 4. Technically, the shelter would be 5. But there are 3 more safes that we haven't found yet. I don't know where they are, and I don't know what this one would be. I haven't found anything that suggests any particular date for something. This looks kind of like the den, but like maybe like an early version of the den. But it's not a 3-way path. And this is the dining room. The freezer? Looks like. Yeah, we haven't figured out the date for this one. There's still a whole lot that we haven't figured out. Okay, I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom real quick. So y'all have fun with some kill switch. I'll be back in a second. Hmm. Woo! It's tart. Let's get back into it. Oh, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, we haven't figured out the date for this particular safe yet. Unless it's just in my face and I just never realized it. This is just relating to that puzzle. I'm pretty sure there's nothing in this particular room that would suggest it. It's something else. Still beats your name. Drowning once again. Will I live another day to reach the surface? Let this burden drift away. Let's get out of here. We can go down to the cloister, get these 2 rooms. Then we do commissary first. See if we can go up. What's in here? Nothing too important. A banana. Is this the moment? When? Yeah, because I don't trust the Great Hall. Either one of these doors can lead this way, and I don't have enough keys. We have the chance to redraw. Let's do 1 redraw, see what we get on this side. A storeroom. Ugh. What would cost 1 gem? The green rooms don't cost anything now, so what would cost 1 gem? One of the blue rooms? Like a vault, a freezer, maybe? I think the pump room costs 1. I don't know if the boiler room costs 1. What's something early that costs 1 gem? I risk it. Give it something good. Pool room. Wonderful. So we get pump room next. I think we do cloister now. Just cap off that room. Unless it's locked. If it's locked, I'm not going to worry about it. It's not locked. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done this fucking upgrade because we never get this next to a bedroom. Or I should say rather, we never get a bedroom that connects to a endpoint like this. So and then again drawing this on top of that bedroom. Like it wasn't a good combination, I feel. We have 3 other green rooms. We have extra gems if we need it. Or we could save this for later when we get more green rooms, and then we do that in case we need the gems. We're just gonna make it a closet. Still get our gem. Get an extra die. Pump room. I don't want the pump room down here. We're gonna redraw. I don't want the pump room down there. I think courtyard would be okay down here. It's not super important. Help us pad. I'd rather get the items now from it. Just have more. Oh my god, we're so low on energy. Holy shit. Why are we so low on energy today? Oh, it's the red room thing. Fuck, that's right. That's fucking right. We've lost 15 or 10 steps so far. Why I feel so fucking low now. Holy. The Great Hall's open now, so that's 1 extra door. So that door opens here. That one is nothing, I would think. Don't have to worry about that for now. I just remember that this bottom door right here is the one that connects down here. And I don't know why it doesn't just open. There's still this spot in here that I want to get into. I don't know how to access that if it's possible. Let's go up to the pool again. I'm all fucking burpy now. I hate it. Excuse me. Boom, boom. So much money today. We need a fucking freezer now. Also, these fucking useless to buy. I don't know why I bought them. But pool. Yes, we'll use the key to go up. Pump room now. Maybe. I think, because this is gonna lock us. And I don't trust that. We need to go center. I think we do pump room. There's usually never anything that spawns in here. If we can draft like boiler room and like the visible spots, a locker room. I think locker room works. Spread keys throughout the house. I think we've unlocked everything in the locker room before. I'm pretty sure we like swapped our keys and our coins. So we had like 1,000,000 keys. No, we did that for the reservoir down below. We haven't unlocked every single locker in here yet. But I'm pretty sure locker room has the duct system. Metal detector's not going off, so there's nothing in those doors apparently. Pretty sure Rotunda also has one, but I'm just gonna risk the redraws. That's a dead end room. These are dead end rooms. Could do it. Raise the allowance a bit more. I say fuck it. This run is just pretty much like a throwaway run. If I can get another red room down here. Let's see. We just need another nearby red room. Or we're not gonna have enough. It's gonna be 3, 2, 1. And we're gonna get to that fucking rank and it's not gonna be anything. Oh, let's do the archive. Let's just see what it is. Bedroom. Some money. We need a freezer, like now. How much does a freezer cost anything? Fire burns always. What was I looking at? Blueprints. Freezer. Cost. Does the freezer cost anything? It doesn't cost any gems, so I don't have to worry about gem cost. It's just a matter of drawing it is the issue. I have 11 gems. I could use up all my fucking gems trying to draw a freezer right now. Which I'm honestly very tempted to do. But I do need the billiard room, so we're gonna do billiard puzzle. That's locker room. That's that. We're gonna do billiard puzzle. 16. 3 squared is 9. 4 squared, 16. Wait. How does that work? Oh no, it's multi. Okay, so 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 15 would be 1. Plus 4. Whoa, this is hurting my brain a little bit. We start 4. 4 squared is 16. 16 minus 15 is 1. 1 plus 4. So 5. But is it gonna... It doesn't square again, does it? Then 5 squared would be 25. Minus 15 would be 10. Okay, so what's that? It does go back and forth. Okay. 2 squared is 4. 4 times 1 is 4. Plus 2 is 6 squared is 36. Minus 30 is 6. Jesus. So I think that goes to that, right? So 4. I don't know about that. So this ordering is kind of weird. I would think it's going to square on this particular limit. So it's going to be 4 minus 5 would be 1. Negative 1. Negative 1 times 1. Just 1, but negative 1 squared is still 1. Plus 4 would be 5. I know math. I minored in math. All my studying has led up to this moment. Yeah, it's ugly. We're gonna redraw. I'm gonna redraw. I mean, we still have a chance of getting up top. Okay, we're gonna get some steps actually from the lunchbox. This is all gonna work out. We got steps from the lunchbox. We can go up 1 level. Come back down for dinner. We're gonna redraw. Vault, dude, vault. Oh shit. Yeah, we have a lot of gems to redraw. So I'm gonna do Volt now. Oh, I don't have fucking, I don't have the key. The deposit key. I can maybe get coat check down below one of these rooms. Wait, no, we don't get dinner because I fucking closed myself off, so I'm fucked. My only shot is to get the freezer down below in one of these rooms. Because we're not going to have enough steps to get down to the underground. Yeah, I risked it now because we had the room available. Okay, so we need... This is locked, right? This is locked. I'm pretty sure this one's also locked. So much money. I'd hate to lose all this money. We need freezer. I'm gonna waste all of my gems. Ooh. Yes. We need this now. Let's open the deposit box. Anything worth checking in? Maybe a key card. We do early key card. So I don't have to worry about the security room and the breaker box all that much. We'll do a key card because it's not really useful for this run. We're just gonna drop it off. So now down. We need freezer. And like this could be a fucking freezer too, but I don't know and I don't want to risk it. I need the visual confirmation that it's the freezer. But it's not going to give it to me. I can risk. Weight room has. Weight room has the. Oh, I don't. I literally just fucked myself over. I don't have the gem to do that one. All right, let's see if this is a freezer, which I doubt. Yeah, of course it's not. It gave me a fuck. Oh, I should have realized that it had the rotate option. Fuck, man. It's not even like picking up those little fucking details. Oh my god. Alright, well, let's go back up. 1, 2, 3, 4. We'll get whatever's in the fucking safe deposit box, and then that's it. To the billiard room, yes. Look at all that fucking money I have, dude. It's 233. Is that more money? Allowance token, that works. This is just more money. That's 25 coins. Ben Aries passport compromised. Given name Gray Daniels. There's nothing else that I can see in here. Wait, so when was this one? These are all like the passports that were trying to smuggle my mom out? With all the different names that they were using. So this one worked for a time, but then got compromised, so they had to scrap it. Something fucking sketch is going on. I haven't like really uncovered all of what it is yet. Ah, God, I'm a fucking idiot, dude. Look at all this money we're fucking wasting today. Nothing I can fucking do today, though. Fuck. Unfortunate. But our allowance was raised up quite a bit. We're close to like 40 coins for our allowance now. Yeah, that run was kind of rough because of the whole red room experiment we did. But we got some new information, some new lore. Yeah, we're like almost 40 coins now. And we're slowly getting through the dartboard. We need the mirror chamber in order to get the multiple copies. And that would help us with drawing multiple billiard rooms to do multiple puzzles in one run. Yeah, shelter. So I want to do the fountain if I can. Do early billiard room. Let's do bedroom here, and then I'll try to get the fucking closet or something right next to it. Yeah, like that. Bedroom closet. This is like the first time that they've ever lined up like this. We got a hammer. What are you sending me, Queenie? Oh, it's so cute. Oh, yeah. That looks pretty damn clean. I really need to get back into practicing art. My pen display like stares at me in the face each and every day, just waiting. Okay, let's do this puzzle first. We get some money. Which is why part of me also kind of wants to do that whole like drawing collab thing that I had mentioned to you with Magma. Just as a way to like draw with someone else and to like start practicing. I know like just doing it on my own, like more of a challenge. 18 minus 16 is 2 squared would be 4. 2 squared is 4. Minus, no, 4 plus, what? I legit thought that said something. Since it's so small, like you could make it say something. That'd be fucking funny. What exactly? I don't know. But this is gonna be like a weird like 9 minus that would be yeah, that's not right. The order's wrong. This was 4, we said. So 2 squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Minus 20 is negative 15. That doesn't work. So the order's off somewhere. So are we doing 20 minus 9 then? No, we already figured that out. What the hell am I doing? Am I the stupid? What is the order we're doing things here? And how does it work with negative numbers? Okay, hold on. Let's approach this differently then. So 2 plus 2 plus 1, so 3. No, that wouldn't work. It has to be 5 then. The way I'm okay, yeah. Okay. It's every blue color gets squared. Whatever the color is here happens to every single color. So this is going to be 2 squared, which is 4, plus 1 squared. So +1 would be 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 would be 5. God damn it, dude. 20. This one's weird though. So it starts. How does this? When it starts off with a color like this, that's what gets me off. So is it gonna be 20? Do all the addition first. So 23 squared. That's fucking massive number. It wouldn't work. This is gonna be 20 minus 20. 20 minus 20 is 0. Plus 1 squared is 1. Plus 2 is 3. Squared would be 9. Okay, sure, yeah. I guess that one works. This game hurts my brain a lot. Den would be useless because we can't go up. Or right, I mean. Only 548. My brain's already like... Okay, early pool I think would be good. Because we're looking for the pump room to begin with. Bam, bam. Secret garden. Secret garden. Let's go down. We'll do bedroom. Does this have the duct system? This room does not have the duct system, so it would have been bad. Double key. Wonderful. The Trinsdale mystery. The Thinsdale mystery? The Turtles of Vera. Hello, little guy. We'll do a den this time. Get our gem. Yeah, I'll make this the fucking utility closet. Sure. Turn off the gym. Turn on the garage. What am I listening to? Let's switch the vibes up a tiny bit. I don't know what this all... Moving on. Treat y'all to some Lamb of God for now. Okay, so we do pump room here, then we have to get boiler room next door. That's less likely. Although we do have the... We could do garage right now, just have a million fucking keys. Let's do that. We'll get garage. We have the power turned on. Open the door. We don't have that, though. These aren't anything, right? No. Grab our keys. Then we can just go out the front door. Wait. Why did I think I could go up? Fucking dumb. Go through the front door. Up through the spare terrace, as it's now called. Is this really much 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 as opposed to 1, 2, 3, 4? It's yeah. Pretty good number of steps saved, I would think. Why do I slow down when I get in here? And we get an orange. We gotta do corridor because we need to go forward, not any other direction. Chapel. Don't like it. But it gets us the room to the left. Or something. And we have a lot of money that I don't really need to worry about losing it all that much. And we're sheltered. That's right, we're sheltered. I don't have to fucking worry about this. The boudoir. Yeah, I don't want to waste the rerolls. Grab our gems. Ugh. Now we use the gems. Or the reroll, I mean. Yeah. This fucking giant globe reminds me of Austin Powers. When he has like the big bouncy globe. Security, yeah, I think security room now. Oh, we can do trunk. Save the gem. Well, we're gonna be encountering some locked doors now, and we have the we did the utility closet already, so I think it's worth security room now. Nope, that's not what I want. Set to high. Set to unlocked. There's like a quicker way to do this, that'd be fucking wonderful. It's just a tiny bit annoying having to sit through the little intro, load up screen. Fucking laundry room? We only have the one green room. I don't think it worked. Unless this just like holds on to it. Like if I spawn in more green rooms, they're gonna have gem, but I would think it's just a one-time effect. Every green room that's available. Let's do the laundry room. Just in case we need it. Because this has... Oh, this actually doesn't... Yeah, it does have power. We could get the boiler room nearby. That's fucking awful. Dude, why would you give this... Oh, wait, no. We're sheltered. Yeah, fuck you, Archives. Y'all are a fan of Deftones? This song has Chino Moreno, the singer of Deftones. Pump room. Okay, this is... Should be okay. If we can get... We can get the boiler room nearby, that'd be okay. Because it has the duct system, so we need to have the boiler room down this way, as long as the ducts connect. And I believe the passageway also has... Yeah. We have all the keys we fucking need, so either one of these could give it to us. I want to see if there's any unlocked one first. Dark room could also maybe give it to us, since we're sheltered from the dark room. Battery. Come on, give it to me. No. Okay, so sauna I think would be good. We'll do sauna. It gives me a gem too, usually. Something in here. Usually. Some coins. Yeah, there you go. See? Usually gives you something. Okay, yeah, let's use key. I don't know if commissary has the duct above. I think it does. It does not. But I don't know if I don't think the pantry would either. Buy the shovel. Yeah, we'll do the metal detector, sure. Thought we got the metal detector. No, because we don't have the... This is a new run. I'm thinking of the last run. Okay, so this path is useless to us. We need boiler room. Fuck. And this is not going to help us. Unless... Oh, we don't have the gem for it either way. So, yeah. Fucked on that front. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All this is lost to us. The only way forward now is... We don't need parlor. We'll do pantry. Just get to the foundation. We have shovel now to get these, which I don't think you have much. I'll take a turnip. Sure, I'll take a couple extra coins. Why not? But we don't even have the chamber open. Dining room gets us more steps. We don't even have enough for any of these two. We need drafting studio in order to complete the directory challenge. Because I don't think we're gonna get any new rooms until we... Or I don't think we're just gonna get new rooms in general. This is the only way to get the rest of the rooms, I'm pretty sure. So we'll do the dining room just to have that open, and then maybe we can like connect these pads here. We do secret garden up top. I don't know if that works. Apple for diamond. I don't remember what you are. Green rooms contain... Okay, so we get gems through our green rooms. L'Orealis. I like that word. But can I use secret garden key here? No. We'll do silver key to get down. This is literally the worst key I could probably use for this. But if this room is locked down here, then secret garden key. Yeah, okay, so it needs the... I don't know why it can't spawn it up here. Because it needs the three-way, maybe? I don't know why it can't spawn in the corner, necessarily. Just block off one of these doors. Yeah, we get a gem. Can't do anything with the foundation. Foundation's just forever set like that. Getting the experiment for digging up trash is actually pretty good. Right. Not that it's gonna matter because I'm pretty sure our path only takes us... Can't even get there. And we can see what's down. Why not? Haven't done this room too much. And we haven't done the walk-in closet quite yet. Let's just do veranda. We'll get whatever little items are in here, and then maybe it spawns something else in the rooms back there. All the gems, which is great. So we're looking south right now, which is kind of weird to think about. Hey, look, walk-in closet. I don't think the items are gonna matter to us. Cupcake. Rain and rain. Thank you, Queenie. I don't know how I missed that entirely. I was even thinking like wheat. Like, no, wheat doesn't work. Like something along that line. Just grain did not come to mind at all. We have a million goddamn steps. We don't even have an aquarium. If I got in the aquarium, we could have gotten over 100 steps. Which is crazy. I don't even need that many. Fuck it. We get all our gems back. So this isn't really a problem. Bing, 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 bing. In. Yeah, look at that. We're completing the game. For filling out the entire house, and then for doing the parlor. Soon we will get the bullseye. And at some point, the explorers. We haven't been getting many items to craft with. And I don't know what the drafting strategy sweepstakes is. This requires us to go to the gallery to get the key to then unlock the room. So, excuse me. Hey, would you look at that? If only we could power this shit through the wall. Which, I mean, maybe we can. I don't know. I haven't tried it, but I don't think we can. Let's mess around with this, shall we? Why not? So we need to power it. Switch. We need to go forward. No. No, we can't go down. Yeah, so never mind. It don't work like that. switch. I don't think there's anything here we would need. We could do the gym. Try to power whatever can be powered up here. Like, if we get like a freezer or something, maybe we power it here. Let's mess around with it. Oh, never mind. The gym doesn't have the system. I'm a dummy. Workshop. What do we have? We have a battery. And a broken lever. So now it's T. See how it's changing? So there's certain... I've seen M now, too. Magnet? I don't know. I think I've seen E, so it's spelling out magnet. Do I need to use a magnet on this, or is it just telling me to make one? I've made an electromagnet. Or I don't need a power hammer, a jackhammer. That's fun. No. Shovel. That was literally the same thing we just saw. I'm just checking out every other, like, combination of thing. Power hammer we don't need. Can't connect those two. That connects to other things, though. And then this... Jackhammer. What does a jackhammer get me? More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Fuck. If I can get the coat check. If I can spawn in coat check nearby, that'd be wonderful. I don't suppose there's any digging spots in any of these rooms. We've already hit the ones around there. Got a couple more opportunities. Yeah, office. Why not? We have the gems. Just spend them. This is yelling at me that there's something nearby. On the floor. There's coins on the floor. Have I read the mail in the office? Pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, this is all the stuff of, like... Yeah. We've seen that before. And we have not gotten the other terminals, so it's not important. Last room. Coat check. Wonderful. Can I check in the jackhammer? Yes, I can. Check the jackhammer in for the next run. But that's it for this run. I don't think there's anything I can do. Oh. Yeah, no, there's nothing we can do now. Moving along. Day 62. Been a whole 2 months since we first arrived here. Oh, that gets me a million more steps. So jackhammer, 5 out of 8 now. We just need to grab coat check early. And finds better items, it said. So I wonder what that means. Jesus. I think doing root cellar would actually be better for us because we have the fucking. Let me actually look at this, and I'll take a screenshot just in case I didn't get one of that. Okay, so yeah, the people that we see in the pictures is Clara Epson. My mom, they did something with my mom. They smuggled her out or something happened where they needed fake passports. Some sketchy ass shit's happening. Don't like it. Switch up the vibes a little bit. What are we gonna put on now? Throw on some good Amity Affliction. Then maybe we'll put on some baby metal. Just to really switch some shit up. Yeah, I think that's a good order. Alright, so we need coat check early, and if I get coat check like now, I'm going back down to that fucking cellar. We'll save this room for now. Let's just do a pantry. I don't like that. We'll do early nursery, sure. Grab the gem that's in here, and there's usually nothing much else unless we have the metal detector. Early security room. Interesting. Why not? I really wish there was a quicker way to do this whole fucking thing. It's like even like trying to wait for the fucking menus to like pop up takes so long. Let's go this way. Do commissary just to have the path upward. And then maybe these rooms connect, some way. Nope. We're gonna do that though. And we'll try to... That's a nice big digging spot if I can get the fucking thing. For you. I guess we're not getting the corner room. Another breath for you. Gems are in the blue box. The false boxes are both true. The true boxes are both empty. Okay, so if this is the true box, the true boxes are both empty. And the false boxes are both... Well, this is a fucking tricky ass one. Okay, so if this one's true, what about this one? Then the gems are in the blue box. So if that's true, can't be in there then. If this one was also true, it could not be in the blue box. Which would make this one the lying one. And the false boxes are both true, but there's only the one. So I guess this can't be true. So if this one is true, the false boxes are both true? How the fuck does that work? If this one's true, the gems are in the blue box, okay. So that would make those two true. But this is saying both, implying that the other or two of them. I mean, this is kind of just like a whatever. I don't really care. We're just gonna guess the blue box, and I was right. Utility closet. Yeah, we have the security room, so might as well turn this shit off now. Now that it's off, we go back to here, set it to high. Set to high, confirm, back, exit. What's in the shop? Sledgehammer, sure. Running shoes, sure. Sleeping mask, sure, why not? Doesn't hurt to just have the steps. Fuck it, we're gonna use the gem. Pool room. We are trying to do the pump. Let's get that set up. Guess we're gonna do the nook. I'm just trying to get to a boiler room or something. We have breaker box nearby and we have a lot of steps, so let's just do this now. I don't like that it has to do it every time. Like at some point, like I get it, man. I know what the dark room's all about. Have it always be off and just have me turn it on. I think it would be a wonderful way of just having that set up. Oh, we can smash these open. That's a lot of gems, god damn. Sometimes there's like a key or something that spawns right there. Yeah, I think we go item. I don't like having this empty, but we have the pad up here that can potentially... Rather, I'll save this for later if I can. Where's the fourth item? Lockpick. Sweet. We did not grab the keys from here. Yes. I think we do this. I want to see what we can get. We have so many steps to work with. Key card. Okay, it's useless now, but thanks. Chapel doesn't have the power system though, so I think we're kind of fucked on the whole. Actually, no, we're fine. We can draw them up here. As long as we draw them together, it works. We are gonna lose a little money. Is it worth doing an experiment? Yeah, we have the jackhammer, so I think getting like a digging experiment would be great for us. Oh, I don't like either of these. Would gaining gold be good right now? Just immediately gain gold. We're only at like rank 4. 5. We're at rank 5. My webcam's in the way. We're only at rank 5. So, I mean, kind of close to rank 8 for the dining room. We can get a dining room soon, get the lunchbox to get our 10 steps back. And then when we hit rank 8, we get the rest. Each time we do this, which is going to be a lot because we set it to high. We did the spare green room, right? I'm just going to check our map again. Or spare terrace, I mean. And so aquariums would not cost us anything, but they would still have the potential of being locked. Let's work with... I don't want a million things, though. And if I can get the vault and a freezer... I don't like either of these. I don't think we do an experiment today. I don't like either of these. I think we're fine as we are. Yeah. Just move along. Locker room. Sure. We need paths forward. This is really one of the only ones. I don't want to spend the gem yet. Money. A pump room. Yeah, we're gonna do pump room. Hopefully we draw... Ooh, fucking beautiful. Oh my god. That's gonna be so fucking helpful now. Holy. That's bad. Last chance. Yeah, of course we're not gonna fucking get it. Okay, so this run's fucked. I don't even think it's worth. What can we do now? So we don't have pump room. What can we do? Or I mean boiler room. We don't have boiler room. Oh, we have coat check. We can keep returning the jackhammer. Yeah, this doesn't have the fucking duct system. Of course it wouldn't. %50 off. Not really gonna help us. Ballroom's not gonna help us. Kitchen. We did not do dining room yet. What's for dinner? Porterhouse. Showroom. Yeah, sure. We'll use a key. Why not? This run is pretty much dead. Yeah, we'll go up. Why not? I could have done fucking courtyard. Courtyard would have been fine. Drawing room. What is the south lever? South lever is the greenhouse, but it's broken. So we don't have greenhouse. I'm loving this so much. What are we doing? Oh, I just left. Aww. That's cute. So I'm not gonna lie. No, I think it looks fine. I think it looks fine. I was gonna say a faceted teardrop. I couldn't recall immediately seeing something like that, but the more that I thought about it, the more I thought, yeah, that works. That works actually. I guess we do drawing room because there's really no other option. We can't get to the south lever. We don't have broken lever. We don't. Oh, we got some digging spots. Okay, the fucking jackhammer is incredible. Holy, I don't ever want to go back to the shovel ever again. Ah, it's not as good. God damn it. Okay, so there's still the chance of finding garbage, I suppose. Do I want to go down? Not yet. Use this opportunity to go up. We do another sauna. But now we have what am I thinking of? We have the west door. If we can get to the secret garden, which we don't have the key for, so we're gonna have a million steps, so I could convert my steps into it. And was that something we could do in the laundry room? Don't remember. Attic. Is it worth going to the attic for anything? 8 items, which is going to be like gems and keys and things. I don't recall if there's anything up there that we need. Whereas we can continue to see what's down below us. We still have all of this to deal with. We could cap this off here with the attic and then go down here and try to explore this area. Why not? Do not remember what's up here. We got a battery. Okay. Magnifying glass. Coin key. Coupon book. I do not recall seeing this picture at all. Why do I not remember seeing this picture ever? I've only ever been to the attic like once or twice. What are you pointing at? Yo, this is the balcony out in the grounds. So it's pointing somewhere down below. Okay. More gems. I did not count. That was 1, 2, coupon book, battery gem, another key, magnifying glass. Okay, I think that's all 8. I do not recall what. I'm just gonna take a screenshot in case I didn't. Pretty sure that was everything up here. We had gem battery, key magnifying glass, and a gem. I think that was 5. Coupon book, coin thing. So that's 8. Okay, I think we're okay. Down we go. And we could not lockpick this, right? Right. Foyer is kind of useless. We can rotate the dove coat. And there are some digging spots in here, actually, so this helps us. More keys. I love it. I don't think there's anything new to worry about. We have all the keys, so might as well use them. Okay, part of me really... Is there a way to get the garage to, like, spawn down like this, but still go out? I don't recall. It might just be like a downward or from the right. Just from the right would get us to like the car like this, but going down like this spawns the switch on this side. So I wonder if there's a version of this that comes down from the top. Part of me wants to do a little bit of casino work. Grab the coins, please. They're right in front of your face. Just grab them. Yeah, broken lever. This is what we could use this for. I wonder what special thing we'd get out of this one. I'm not searching the sky. Reason to let... Oh. A single gem. I'll take it. The ladyship chamber. What room would we want? Hello. That's a whole slice of pizza? They couldn't even fucking be bothered to take a bite out of it? Pizza sounds really good now, actually. A reason to live, 'cause I found beauty right here, and a passion to give. I guess the secret passage. I just don't know what room to choose. At this point, at least. I wish it gave you the option to choose a blue room, specifically. Like, I don't know why that isn't an option. We're gonna do green room. Because green rooms are free. I'll do a courtyard. Brrr. Lots of gems. I love it. We got the Florealis. Brrr. Oh my god. Fucking so many gems. The fucking jackhammer is incredible. Holy. Can't believe I've missed it all this time. But there's nothing else we can do now. Oh, I fucking cracked my knee. Oh, shit. That did not feel good. What's in my queue right now? That's right, baby metal. They just announced a show, actually. I think in November. And I'm thinking of going. I don't know yet. We got other shit I gotta worry about buying. Locksmith is not important. Geist is not important. Like, this is also really not important. I could go outside to the root cellar, I think is what it's called. Dig around in there, maybe get more keys, and then come back to here. I do want to see what else is in here, and I don't remember what we've already opened. I think we're gonna do that. Let's open this up at least. But getting back out is gonna be the problem. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, we have a lot of steps to work with, so I'm not terribly worried. Soon we will gamble away our savings. Actually, we can go out front. Don't need to do any of that. Forgot we have this. So handy having ways outside. Run faster. Need to use the jackhammer. Let's see what we get. Brick, useless. Another wind-up key? That's wild. That's kind of interesting, actually. I can get 2 wind-up keys. I knew that was one of the options when you upgrade the room itself. Wow, we're getting lots of gems. Oh my god. I knew that was one of the options when you upgrade the room, is to get a second key. I opted for the more gem reward. I knew getting a second key was possible, but I didn't know that you could find it in dirt piles. Okay, so we did that. We didn't get any more keys, so locker room isn't really gonna help us. But we just go back down, do locker room stuff. We'll go to the casino, do some stuff there, and then we'll come back to coat check, leave our jackhammer. We don't have workshop, right? We did not spawn the workshop in. Draft, as the game would say. We did not draft the workshop. No, it doesn't look like it. So yeah, I think we go locker room. I guess casino first. Mess around in there, see what we can do. Go down locker room. Now I like the idea of locker room first, swing back up here, and then we're going to swing back over there at the end. Okay. So back down we go. Mm, 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 mm. Anyone else listens to baby metal? Do you prefer early baby metal when they were this young? Or do you prefer newer baby metal now that they're older and like their style has kind of changed? Maybe go down casino. Down to locker room. Okay, I don't remember which ones we've already opened, so we're just gonna do these 3. Sometimes they don't even have much in them, so it's more just like me using up the resources I have. And I suppose maybe it's random every time. Yeah. These ones are already open. I'm pretty sure we've done these 3 before. I don't know if they're set. Oh, there's one more key. Okay. We'll do this one. Garage key. We don't need any. A green apple. Oh, it's just a regular apple. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if it's set rewards for each one. Like, if I open these specific 3, it's gonna be empty fruit. You know, freezer would be fantastic, so I could save all these gems. Okay, how much is it for these? So it's 1 coin per spin, and then we bonus spin each of these. Yeah. I can get a net? No. Cameo. I get a net. Give me a net. Fuck you. Cammy. Yeah. Get some money back. My last one for this. Cash out. Wonderful. I want to know what this particular one is. It looks the same as the other one, just I don't know why it's gold and has the star. Oh, fuck you. I saw it land on the fucking green. Nap has been completed. I hope it was some great eep. Can I not? I can only play it once. That's right. I can only play that one once. Damn. Alright, well, back to the slots. Give me another snake. You were so keen on giving me snakes before. Ow. Oh, yeah. Okay, it cashes out automatically, which is great. I don't have to worry about that. Boop. Yeah, this run is just pretty much dead. I'm just messing around here in the casino, seeing what money I can get. Boop. Alright. Back down to coat check. I think it'd just be faster to go outside. That'd probably be the same amount of time. We have to wait through cutscene, and we gotta go around. But the foundation's closer. I think it just makes more sense to take the elevator down and out. Go to coat check. We leave the jackhammer back in there. I need to listen to the new Baby Metal stuff. They've been releasing new songs lately. Song 3 came out, a couple, like one or two more that I don't remember what the names are. I guess we can listen to them now while I'm here. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. 4. This next one's gonna be song 3. This is song 4, then there's gonna be song 3. From me to you. Actually, we have one more song after this one. Then it's gonna be the new stuff. We are zooming now. I don't know why it slows us down as soon as we get in here. Check the jackhammer for sure. That's it, right? It's gone, right? Already have an item? Yeah. Yeah, none of the other ones are really that important. We don't have the workshop to do anything with any of these. But that's it for this run, I believe. Call it a day. Archaeological manor. Hell yeah. So many dig spots. Fucking jackhammer is goated. Yo, yo. Yo, yo. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Okay, is it worth like getting our beginning room started first and then deciding what the outside's gonna be? We can see. Like, we'll start with the den. We'll do the trunk. Hmm. And then maybe chapel. Just so we have the pad. Ah, we have pads up, but I can just close this shit off right now. Do bedroom closet, why not? I don't know why it has to give me the dye tutorial every single time. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, let's do the outside first. I really wish you could run faster in this game. Holy fuck. Schoolhouse. I think would go great if we get our jackhammer is that we have a million fucking gems to spawn in all of our classrooms. I think this works. And it can work really well. You know, assuming the doors aren't locked later too, so that's also something to worry about. We need coat check. Like here, we don't have anything now. We need keys for sure early on. Gems won't be too much of an issue. They all go this way. Okay, I'm gonna redraw. I want coat check or at least something. I think we can cap off this room right here. So let's do spare terrorist to get the effect going. Maybe we can spawn coat check right here. No. I think storeroom also works right here though. Cap off these rooms here and then have the pads forward on the sides. Let's go down the hallway. Oh, workshop. Yeah, early workshop, sure. Just to have it. But I really want coat check. Make it a library. Money's not important to us. Yet. So we start doing the breaker room stuff. Let's do... Oh my god. This is actually tough. We don't have enough for bookshop stuff anyway until we can maybe get the observatory and do the half-off sale. So let's wait on the bookshop. We'll do the gallery, grab the key and the gems. So now when we get to... We can just go straight to the foundation, actually. No, we don't have the elevator. We get security room. We need breaker and security, so we need a key card if we don't find the breaker. I think we do pantry here, just so I don't have to worry about spending anything. And if these rooms can connect, that'd be wonderful. Do commissary. And we can buy like... Nope, we don't have gems. Sledgehammer, I think, works. Running shoes. Magnifying glass is not that helpful. Sleeping mask, sure. Workshop. Not really anything we can use. See, now it's H. I'm just gonna continue making notes of the particular letters that it's writing out. Because I thought it was spelling like a particular word, but it wasn't. We can't make anything right now, right? No. Interesting sound already, right off the rip. We have the trunks, actually, so we should start... Ooh, lockpick. I don't think I can do anything with the lockpick yet. We might be able to do like a battery-powered lockpick something. I don't know what yet. Yeah, no. If we find a battery, maybe. Being a little bit unoptimal with our steps. I think that's okay for now. That's the storeroom. Chest. I think doing chapel here would be good, just to have the path upward. Speaking of security room, I think that's great to have there. Garage. Do the West Wing Hall because it's less likely to be locked right now. But we want security room. Such a slow fucking startup thing. I hate it. Make like a setting to where we can like skip all like the little text stuff. Okay, actually this is kind of good to have right here actually. Switch all this crap off right now. Now that is off. Okay, actually, now that this is off, we can actually go to the foundation right now and try to get room 8. Like, not worry about anything else. I mean, let's just work our way up regardless. We haven't been doing the classroom stuff, though, but I was trying to get more gems before we did that. I was trying to get to coat check. That all we have to do is just start digging around. Maybe I can get code check up top here, and then we start doing all the classrooms around. But again, that requires more digging spots, which we don't have. Wait, who's Poppy? I was gonna say, who that baby metal screaming? That would have been wonderful. I don't know who Poppy is. I should check them out after. Let's start doing the classroom stuff now. I don't like closing off this entire wing, though. Okay, now that we're hitting rank 5, I think having corridor unlocked would be good. But again, we need to go center. There's so much we haven't seen over here, which I think is be okay because we have foundation. So as long as we get there. We'll do classroom here, I guess. For grade 2. But we need gems, though. That's the issue, is we need the gems. This is getting us up top, at least, which is helpful. This is our last gem. I really just want to see room 8. I need to learn this puzzle. Whoa, 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 okay. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. The sum of my sin. I think that's supposed to be, like, gluttony. Right? Because the spell, room 8, gluttony is 8 letters, so... Get that turned up a little bit. That's for you, Queenie. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. This is turning out really fucking adorable, and I love them. One. Or 2. Recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So either one of these two. I think it's pride is you, right? Wait. Okay, so it puts it back down. I can only pick up one at a time. Okay, that works. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you sound like Sloth. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. I don't know what that means. I share a trend with my neighbor Sin, a letter and its twin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. A letter and its twin. Share a trend with my neighbor's bin. A letter and its twin appear in each. What, sloth? Wrath and sloth? Let's try that. We'll do wrath here just in case. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So are you gluttony then? The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Back to our regularly scheduled programming. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. A bin far from the fin, so it's one of these two. I deserve to be a bin down on the end. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. Near the bend in the tail of the skin. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So that one, that one, that one. Put you there. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So that's the fin. So one of these two. Put you in hubris. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin for it to fit all in. My neighbor's bin. So it has to be... It would have to be this one then, I would think. Could be Wrath too. I need to be able to read them. That's a fucking hate. I can't just pick it up and then put it down. To my chagrin. So that spells wrath to me. Chagrin, distress or embarrassment at having failed or been humiliated. Avarice, actually. Written thin, because that's long. A long word. I deserve to be in a bin. I'm just gonna put you in mundanity, which would make you lust. But that's not right, it would seem. Yeah. The golden bin. Good job, Queenie. Now, hopefully it looks good when it's scaled all the way the fuck down to like 100 something pixels. So this isn't the right order, it would seem. We're just gonna restart this case. Bin far from the fin has to be one of these three, but we don't know yet. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail. Near the bend in the tail. Okay, so this is hubris. If you spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. That sounds like sloth because, you know, lounging, sloth is lazy, right? Gluttony was the sum. We're in room 8, so gluttony makes sense for this one. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. So if we have sloth already, that sounds like wrath. Right? Wrath and sloth is 5 letters each with the H or T. What other letter would be around though? Share a trend. Envy and lust sound... Those don't match though, so I don't... What is avarice? I don't recall what avarice is. Extreme greed? Or wealth? So envy? Extreme greed. Maybe you're... No, you would have to be envy then. We're just gonna put you in envy for now. My neighbor's bin is written thin to fit it all in. That would have to make you avarice because mundanity is a long word. First begin, place me within a bin with an N, so that would just leave... That would leave mundanity. Now all that's left is those two. Far from the fin would have to be lust. And then this is the only other one. Wrath. Is there something to do once it's solved, or is it just it'll automatically unlock? I can go into a room. Go to the next room. I just don't know what it's gonna be. To a classroom, sure. Just have that ready. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail. So yeah, you would have to be Hubert. I mean, you could also be Envy, I guess, but technically it could be either two, I would think. If I move you over here, I guess just for now, put you down there for now. First place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So mundanity, gluttony. But that one doesn't, it wouldn't make sense to put it in gluttony. This is room 8. That's the only 8-letter thing. So let's throw you in envy for now. We'll take you out. Put you there because that's what we originally had. It doesn't seem like there's like a button or anything I'm supposed to push to signal that I'm done with it. I'm just putting them in the wrong order, so I just need to keep resetting until I'm done. So let's restart. 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 Okay. The sum of my sin as it is pen is a number within the room we are in. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, this is still 8. Okay, actually, maybe. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 8. There are. I put 1 in every single fucking thing. Sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Which only makes sense for gluttony. I need to go to the bathroom again. Sitting down, like drinking anything, really has to make me go to the bathroom a lot. I hate it. Could be water, could be a soda. Just sitting down, being inactive and drinking stuff honestly makes me go to the bathroom. I'll be back. Give me a second. I do not like it when they randomly start talking like that. Always takes a second for the game to come right back up. Ah, okay. Yeah, we've refreshed this. So the only thing that makes sense for this one is to have it here. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. Is a number within the room. With the only other fucking number in here is 8. This is the only 8-letter word here. To first begin, place me within. So do I have to put this one first then? Or does it not matter? Like if I take this one out, how many ones have an N? 1, 2, 3. Put you there. No, what the hell? I grabbed that one. That has 2 N's. So to start, then we do this one. I don't know if it matters, like, the order we do it. Do that one there. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Again, so there's 3 of them. I think for now we leave you. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin down the end. You already have that one covered, so I would put you there. Let's grab you. So if you are on the end, then you would have to be that. A letter N is appear on each bin. With the twin. So 2 of them have to... Well, I would think it's these 2. With my neighbor's bin, though. So it has to be something nearby. The den one sounds like sloth. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. We spend a min or 10 lounging in the den. So that sounds like sloth. What makes the most sense to me, so I'm gonna do that. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Let's put you in lust. You're a trend with my neighbor's sin. My neighbor's sin. This one has to be avarice, and then wrath would be the only other one, I would think. But doesn't seem to do anything, so it's not right then. So maybe your mundanity then. So let's put you back. Deserve to be in a bin down, or bin, yeah, down. So we're gonna put you there. Here, that has to be that one. And then that's envy, so that works. So then this one doesn't work. Yeah, something special is supposed to happen, I would think. I mean, this is technically kind of close to. Maybe we put you there and then you go. No, apparently not. Technically, this is on the end. I mean, or it's technically in between as well, but I don't know. Throw you there just in case, and then we'll put you. I keep clicking out. Nothing. Guess let's grab them all again. We're gonna restart this again. Okay. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. I share a trend. Something that is shared between two. I grabbed something apparently. Oh, it's the last one I grabbed. That's right. Let's try putting you there then. To first begin. So we do that. Then my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all. So it could either be gluttony or average. I would think it's average, or yeah, because mundanity is a really long word for that bin. And it's thinner than the rest. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. That has to be gluttony. I'm pretty goddamn sure it's gluttony. I refuse to compromise on that. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So like it has to be like lust or not sloth. Avarice? No, because avarice would be meaning that one. Technically, that's between those two, though, so I don't understand that one. If I'm ever in a bin far from the fin, which means it has to be one of those three. But then this one, near the bend in the tail, which would have to be that one. I guess it could technically be that one, too. So near the bend, we can leave you in envy. And then in between would be hubris. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Letter and its twin are found on each bin. I share a trend. Share a trend with my neighbor's bin. I'm getting sleepy all of a sudden. That fucking monster is making me crash now. Oh! god. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. Let's throw you in lust for now. Guess we'll just do make you sloth, and then we'll put you in wrath. Then what's supposed to happen? I don't think there's anything I'm supposed to activate. Restart again. Just restart this shit again. I can walk around the bins a tiny bit, so let's see if there's any little detail that I'm just missing in between the bins. Anything inside the bins themselves? Any like hidden number or anything that I'm just not seeing? What about on the things themselves? I don't. This is the only one that has a special front. I don't. Oh, it's supposed to be the trunk. Okay, so that's what that is. So never mind. I don't have to worry about that. If you spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Would that make you... That doesn't make sense. We'll put you in avarice for now. The pen one? This one has to be gluttony. That's the only one that makes sense to me. Get in the goddamn thing. There's nothing we can do once they're rotated aside. Pick them back up. So do all 8 of them need something then? Like... I would think it's all based on 8. So I would think fill out the 8th one as well. I really like this one. Ever in a bin far from the fin? Is wrath technically also... Sure, we'll put you in wrath for now. Even though I don't know if that's right. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Near the bend. Has to be that one. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. This technically on in the end of something. Oh, it's taken. This one's not taken, but I don't know what would go there. There's only so many ones with the letter N. It has to be avarice. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. I don't know why that one screams sloth to me so much. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter and its twin, so something has to match. My neighbor, though. Okay, so let me look up something real quick just to make sure. What is the order of the sins? In order. The traditional order: pride or hubris, greed or avarice, lust, envy. Gluttony, wrath, sloth. Also known as anger. Wrath is also known as anger. Sloth, also known as acedia. But now, is it based on the synonym or based on what's written on the bin? So yeah, this would have to be sloth then. If we're lounging, that would be sloth for sure. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. It has to be avarice then, because mundanity is the only thin one, maybe aside from gluttony. I guess you could be that as well. Let's grab this one. We'll put you in there. I've been far from the fin, so that has to be one of those two. I'll throw you an envy. I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Well, there's only so many. I'll throw you in mundanity. I guess maybe avarice could work, but we'll see. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. My neighbor's sin. Then place me in a bin with an N in its... Avarice is greed. But if we're also thinking about the order, envy or wrath. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. Not that they don't all share letters, though, is the issue. I guess that could work for that or either of those two, so that can be that. Which would literally make, but that doesn't work for that though. Dude, this has to be this. I don't see what else it could be. And then this has to be envy. But that doesn't do anything. You can maybe swap these two. That doesn't make sense for this. I don't know at what point that it becomes obvious that we've solved it. I guess when we get the achievement or something clicks. A number within the room. A number within the room we are in. We are in room 8. There are 8 bins, 8 little statue busts, whatever you want to call these. The sum of my sin as it is penned. The sum of my sin. I want to look at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 35, 36. 6, maybe? But then near the bend in the tail. Has to be that one. So we're going to leave that one in envy for now. Placed in a bin with N within its sense. We're just going to leave that there. Again, this has to be fucking gluttony. It matches 8. It's the only thing that matches the 8. Near the... So yeah, near doesn't necessarily mean in front of it. Just near it. So it could be either one of these two. But that one's already taken. Lust, also known as lechery. Share a trend. So this one could be avarice. We'll leave it on the avarice and envy, or makes sense. Near the bend, we're gonna leave you there. You won't find my bin in between, Sim, for I deserve to be in a bin. That sounds like hubris, though. I deserve to be. Recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin. Far from the fin. That could be lust. Whoa, what is happening with V Bridger? I'm all slow now. I bet. It really does not like something. I don't know what it's yelling at me about. Because I have so much going on here maybe. It's actually closed down all of this shit. I don't need any of this open. Sorry. Taking fucking V Bridger a little while to start up. Holy. I feel like this doesn't happen often. This is a good chance to turn my light on, I guess. Check task manager real quick just to see what's being. Everything looks okay. Like the NVIDIA tracker, like, slows down or something. Flight technical difficulties. Give me one memento, please. Wow, what is happening? We're just gonna stop that. We're gonna restart V Bridger. Because holy. Doesn't even happen that often. I don't understand what causes it. All of a sudden it just slows down. I wonder if it has to do with running it through Steam as opposed to without Steam. Or if this doesn't work, we're gonna switch to a fucking PNG. They still have to actually get that set up for when it's time. What is wrong? Why are you slow? I've shut down practically every little background application that might be fucking with this. Okay, fuck it. We are gonna... Where did I download this? I don't even remember. I haven't needed to set this up yet. Where did it go? Not in documents. Would it be stream stuff? It's stream stuff. I mean, OBS is kind of slow too. Oh, hit something. Even like doing stuff in OBS feels kind of slow. It'll shut down fucking Discord too. Just anything that's eating up my memory right now doesn't needs to stop. It's time to stop. Guess we'll restart VTube Studio. I can maybe get them restarted. Let's try that. We're gonna try it one more time. We got VBridger running first. We'll get VTube Studio back up. Not even I am free from the scuff. Yeah, that's just running like real fucking slow, and I don't understand. And then something with the NVIDIA tracker just isn't running. I don't get it. Seems to happen every so often. I don't understand. Godot engine. Okay, yep, that's not working. Uh, never had to set this up before. I really should have done this beforehand. Keep hitting some fucking button. I don't know what I'm pushing. I guess we do a window capture. I don't think it'd be a spout capture. Yeah, no. Delete that shite. A game capture, a second game capture. We'll do PNG tuber. Look, it's like I never left. Yeah, I think this is what we're gonna have to rock with for now. Holy. Yeah, I don't. B-Bridger sometimes just like spazzes out. It'll be fine most days, but there's occasionally that just one day where it's unpinned this shit. There's just that like one day where the tracking just stops and everything like slows the fuck down, and I don't know what causes that. Okay, let me actually get since I'm using the fucking PNG, let's turn the I'll delete the little commands so that we're not getting confused by anything. Yeah, but like literally every little like sound is gonna get picked up now by this thing. I need to remember what the sliders on this thing actually mean. I do not recall this. Like I'm not even talking, but it like still does that little talking motion. The only things that matter on the screen are the two sliders. The bottom slider keeps track of the audio volume, how loud your mic volume must be to make the character talk. So, metinks. Like that loud. So now any other... So now any other sound, I think, will get picked up. Let's shift me over. How do I don't remember how to grab. Zoom out. Why can't I move? Oh, I do the keybinds, right? No? I don't know how to work this goddamn app. Sprite editor moves the stuff. I guess as long as you guys can hear me, it's not really going to matter how the sprite moves as much. Turn down just a little more. And like, I don't understand the vocal threshold. Like, I just keep turning it down, and while like OBS can pick up my audio just fine, apparently it's not loud enough to get the sprite moving. If I turn it too low, then you start hearing like more background noise than anything else. I don't know. I don't know what kind of noise it's picking up either. Oh, excuse me. Also, yes, let's make sure I'm using the right microphone. We're using that microphone. That one. So now, does it track better? I don't know. Maybe? Test 1 2 3. Test 1 2 3. Seems a lot better, actually. About the same, maybe. Okay. Now that we got that set up, let's just get back to the game, shall we? It actually feels a little smoother now, not gonna lie. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. I don't like this one. Yeah, don't really listen to like a lot of the stuff that's on this playlist. Some bands that I like. The other ones that I just don't really listen to. I just do my best to like throw in the shit that I actually listen to. There's some fucking poison black in here. We could just throw this entire fucking out. I'm basically adding every song to the queue. Don't need to hear some stuff. Uh, I'm just throwing so many songs into a queue right now. Holy. Okay. We've been here for so long. I haven't figured this shit out yet. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, this has to be sloth. That's the only thing that makes sense. But then this doesn't make sense for Wrath, though. Just gonna throw you there, and then we'll put you back on Avarice. One, two, three. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't. It kind of feels like I'm doing the same combinations too, which is fucking annoying. I don't know if I'm actually solving it or not. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. And the eighth one's in my hand currently. I don't think there's any particular like detail to first begin. Place me within a bin with an N. How many of that? There's 1, 2, 3. Leave you there. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Which to me makes sense for gluttony. There's 8 letters. The number 8 in the room 8. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. But there's not that many ones on an end. I guess sloth. I deserve to be in a bin on the end. That sounds like pride. And then near the bend in the tail would be envy. I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail. I'll leave you in envy for now, I guess. A bin far from the fin. Well, there's only so many that can be near it. We'll do it in Wrath. We've tried that before, I'm pretty sure, but not much we can do. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. This makes sense for this one. Because this is so fucking long, as we've said before. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That's not right, apparently. If I swap them, swap. I swap them. Negative. Then what's left? Um, bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Like we've been here for so long. We have other steps, so let's just walk through the rest of the fucking house. We'll see what else we can find. I also just realized the music is turned up louder because uh, Alexander Hamilton was kind of quiet. So I turned it up for that. Yeah, let's just go through the rest of the house. We'll come back to this. We still have the foundation room up there to work through, but I think for now we just continue on. I don't remember if I got this screenshot. Pretty sure I did. Check. Not these screenshots. It'd be Steam games, Steam apps, common, blueprints, data, resources. Oh, where do the what folder did the screenshots get saved to in this game? Like whatever the fuck this is, Steam user data bullshit. Well, but I did not take a picture of that. I think at least I don't see it. I got a picture of the slides in the other grade. I don't think I got. And the map. No, I did. I got a screenshot of that. So let me actually add those to the folder. Classrooms folder. Algebra. That looks like a classroom. Stuff. So many unorganized screenshots. I think for now that's okay. We did get that screenshot. I don't have to worry about it. Lockpick. Don't need billiard room. We don't have gems for more classrooms. I want to go down though. Yeah, I need pads. I don't have fucking gem. I think dining room will be okay. We're gonna get more steps. Get a 30 regardless because of these two. It's crazy that this game feels smoother. Oh, I didn't mean to click that, but alright. Well, there's a freezer. Not that we need it. Need to go down. Need to go down. Bedroom takes us down. Let's see what's up here. But we turned the gym lights off, so it's not gonna hurt us. And now the fucking game wants to give me a freezer when I don't even need it. Gift shop for sure. Let's go down a bit. Why can I not lockpick either of these? Don't have gems, dude. This might give us some. Nope, just gives us more keys. Not what I need right now. I kind of need them, but more concerned with filling out the rooms. Not worth getting coat check yet. The game feels so much faster now that everything's not running on top of it. Holy, I feel faster. Gems are in the blue box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the black box. So if this is true, then that would mean this is false. Which this could also be lying then. So it'd be a 50-50 chance. We're gonna go white. I don't know. At this point, the run's kind of done. Yeah, it's whatever. I don't go fuck. I'm not using my... I need it, yeah. We'll fill out these rooms when we can, but I think down here is a little more important. We don't have a gem, so we're fucked anyway. Unbelievable. We got some re-rolls, I guess. Is it worth going up from the foundation or the gym? We need more billiard puzzles, so this is okay. It still takes a second to load in. I don't understand what's so heavy about this particular room. Two squared is 4 plus 1. Squared is 25 minus 20 is 5. 10 squared is 100 divided by 10 is 10. Nope, whoop, apparently not. 10 divided by... Oh, there's double. 10 squared. It'd be 1. Fucking hell. So 3 plus 2 plus 1, 6 squared. Or is it fucking 3 squared is 9, plus 4 would be 13, plus 1 squared, 14. And then is it 14 squared? I would think not. That doesn't make sense. It would make sense. 3 plus 2 plus 1 is 6 squared is 36. 36 minus 20, 16. 16 divided by 8 is 2, plus 1 is 3. Jesus. Nope, that was wrong apparently. What did I do wrong? That was 1, right? 3 plus 2, 5, 6 squared. 6 squared, 36. Minus 20 would be 16. 16 divided by 8. Oh, we didn't square. 2 plus 1 is 3, squared is 9. Jesus. Then we have these ways. Don't know gems, so. Is the jackhammer worth right now? I don't think it is. I think we leave it. I think we go freezer. If we go freezer, then we'll start with 26 plus the 38 that we get. So we'll have 64. Almost half of what we need for the showroom. Why not? I don't think there's anything in here, right? Like, kind of dark, so kind of hard to tell. We'll come back down to you, don't worry. Alright, I guess we do planetarium. But we don't have shovel or anything. Is it worth... we probably should have... Oh, we... At this point, I don't think it matters. Could have gotten code check earlier, get the jackhammer, get some... Possibly get some new gems. But this stage, I don't think it really matters to us. Yeah, I don't want to end this run until we figure out room 8, because it's the first time that we've got in this room down here. This dark room, we haven't figured out this door yet. I don't want to bother turning the fucking lights on or off. Odds, evens. That's 6 evens. Lavatory is a dead end. Okay. Fucking wonderful. Alright, well, back here now. And I won't leave until we fucking solve this puzzle. Unsurprisingly, key 8 unlocked a door leading to a familiar looking room, a cryptic room that had been previewed in the final 8-letter artwork exhibited in the gallery. It is now time to ruminate over the bins, sins, and pins contained within. Makes it look like there's something in this particular bin right here. And 2 paintings, obviously the fin painting. Trying to see if there's any particular hint. Oh my god. To first begin, place me in a bin with an N. There's 3 options. Put you in Gluttony. Let's just start you off there then. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. Leave you for now. I don't want to think about that right now. I recommend you think again. I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So there's 3 particular bins next to the fin. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That has to be avarice. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. Share a trend. With my neighbor, though, that's the issue. Trend with my neighbor. Maybe that's sloth. Nah, I don't. Okay, why not? At this point, why not? Bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail. On the skin. Of the skin. Near the bend, which makes sense there then. I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So then if I move you there then, since you're still technically near the bend, you get to be on the end. Near the fin. Could be wrath, but let's just put it in lust for now. This, again, we think is sloth, but I don't know. And this doesn't make sense to have that there, but we're going to throw you there anyway. Yeah, that does nothing. I don't think there's anything to do with the pins. I don't get it. You're stinky. You stinky. Hey, does this work? You stinky. Yeah, I don't understand this particular puzzle. Yeah, huh, you stinky. Stinky Queenie. Tiny bit lost on this one. Also, I had to switch to the PNG because V-Bridger was wigging the fuck out. Slowing down. I was moving at like 2 frames a second. It was insane. This is kind of like preview of what you are. How about we both not stinky, okay? Can you agree to that? Okay. Yeah, we compromise, all right? So yeah, this is the first time I've drafted this particular room. Power is back. I didn't realize power was out. I'm sorry that that happened. I liked it as you were showing me on Discord. I like seeing them as you sent them to me. I'll have to check out like on your channel how they look size wise. And then what are your like I don't know how the intervals are. Is it like 1 month, 3 month, 6 month, and a year? Is that how it is? Like my jaded heart is yours to poison with your flame. Take me away. Rains where nothing else remains. There's like nothing else in here that gives me any hint. Okay. This, as I've said countless times the last like hour or two, this has to be gluttony. The sum of my sin, as it is penned, is a number within the room we are in. We are in room 8. There's a giant 8 symbol on its side. So it would make sense that the only one this can be would be gluttony. As when it's penned, 8. 8. It's the only other 8. Doing a lot of construction the past 6 months near where I live. They messed up and hit a trend. Jesus. Damn. Well, I'm happy you have power now. We spend a min or 10. Spend a min or 10. There's just something that I'm just like not reading into that much. 10 is the only other... Is it 10? No, that's 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So that wouldn't really work. If we spend a minute or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. Again, lounging sounds like sloth, which makes sense to me. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin. So this is the only bend right here. It could be either one of these, but I'm assuming it's that one. I recommend you think again if I am ever in a bin far from the fin. So this is the fin. 3, maybe 4 that are near it. So it wouldn't be any of these 4. It has to be one of those 4. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. A bin on the end. Well, there's only so many ends that it can be. That one. That one. Maybe that one, but that would also could technically be in between this. Just download this, gonna play it tomorrow? Hell yeah. If you need help, I'm here. But I really want you to experience it all yourself, even though you've watched me do practically all the game. Alright, one moment, hold on. Okay, figuring out dinner. Dinner tonight is Taco Bell. I'm like getting really, really fucking close to just looking this one up. It's like, despite my best efforts, every combination I've tried just doesn't seem to work out. And I don't know if there's something else that I'm missing. Kind of like just click around, see if there's something that clicks somewhere. Yeah, there aren't many numbers in this room. The only number would be 8, which is why I think this one goes to gluttony. Now, I don't know if the particular order that I'm supposed to place them. Like, do I have to do this, like, zigzag pattern? If that's the fucking case, let's put this one back then. We'll do this one first. To first begin, place me within a bin with an N within its sin. So let's do that. Let's put you there. So then now this one. The sum of my sin, as it is pen, is a number within the room. So now I'm gonna do gluttony. So now going down to this one. I recommend you think again if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. So that's gonna put you there. We'll go down. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. That sounds like avarice because of that. I guess it could be gluttony too, right? We'll do wrath. Let's actually take you out. We'll put you in wrath. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So on the end would be that one or that one. I guess maybe also this one. Do that one, actually. Kind of makes sense a little bit. Share a trend with my neighbor's sin. A letter and its twin appear on each bin. That shares A, so we'll do that. This one sounds like sloth. Then this is that. No, doesn't seem to be doing anything. What was avarice? Avarice is greed. Avarice is greed. What was this one? You won't see me in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. Near the tail of the skin. So that has to be there. Wouldn't make sense for that to be there. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin, a letter, and its twin. Appear on each bin. So if we swap you two, sounded like that did something, but I... Wait. Yes, 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 yes! Oh, fucking finally. Holy shit. Beautiful. Yeah, obviously that one had to be there. Just any... I guess that makes sense there. Far from the fence, that has to be there. To my chagrin. Yeah, chagrin is like embarrassment or like humiliation. So I guess that kind of feeds into wrath a bit, right? Distress or embarrassment. So that could be, yeah, wrath. Obviously, that's that. That's sloth, like I imagined. And it was just really just like these two that I couldn't figure out. Been on the end could have been either one of these. Oh, fucking beautiful. Alright, so let's go up and call it a day. So now we're at 40 coins. Or 42, maybe? I don't remember how much the token raises it. I think it's by 2, right? So it should be 42 coins now, plus the 20-something we have. We have a lot of money right now. $68 coins. Ah, so close. 98 rooms. 13 more. And we're like a third of the money we need. We have the jackhammer in coat check. We can get some more items. I would think root cellar. And we get early coat check, then we get more digging spots. And we get early coat check. You usually get like the den pretty early. Early workshop, sure. Why not? We can always come back down if we need it. Early dark room. You know, why not? Just get this activated right now and then not worry about it later. A storeroom is fine for now, right? And now we're at 69 coins. Funny number. We get a lockpick. Yeah, I really should have been keeping track of like the order of the letters that these are appearing in. We'll do the boudoir. Double gem. Anything else, right? Sometimes another item spawns in here. Patio. We do the den. Close off this room. Maybe we get the breaker box. If we have breaker box here, then that's wonderful. Yep, there we go. This dark room is just right there, so. Now we don't ever have to come back down here. We can go up, see what's up. More keys is important. That's awful. Secret passage to a room of my choice. Yeah, we'll do secret passage, I guess. Gym is turned off too, so if we can draw gym, that'd be good for us right now. Furnace. Technically, yeah, technically aquarium is a red room. More likely to draw red rooms while drafting. Don't like that. I guess aquarium. I don't know what draining the aquarium would do for us. Aside from kill the fish. We do aquarium and we try to go up. Yeah, like what is in here that we could possibly grab? I know that there's like a letter I think behind me. On the other side. That's key. Okay, there's like the letter right there. I think, right? That looks like... No, that's not a letter. Never mind. Oh, that's kind of awful. Apple gets us forward. 2-bedroom. And if I can get the closet now. This actually works pretty well. Up to the dark rooms. Now we have multiple pads here. We can close off the dark room here. Yeah. Nursery. Get our gem back. Dining room this early. Doesn't hurt, I guess. It's the only other path up. We get this, so this will actually get us our steps once we move a little higher. This will be good. And then yeah, we can't go down. Not worry about that. Security room, yes. Since we turned the thing off already, this works out for us swimmingly. Walk-in closet. We'll do pantry here, and then if we can cap off the room right here. Boiler room. Is there anything to power in here? No, it's just gonna direct power somewhere else. Okay, but this is actually not gonna help us right now until we get the pool room. So we need pool room. Go up this way for now. Link though. I don't remember if there was anything to what we got from the. Can't speak right now. What we got from doing this puzzle. I think it was just like keys, wasn't it? Or something. A letter or something, maybe? I don't remember. But we can turn the power on and direct it here and check it out real quick. What kind of experiment do we got? Archive. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk. We didn't get a sledgehammer, right? We might find one soon, so I could do that one. How many bedrooms have we drafted already? We've done the nursery and the... technically done... 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Because the aquarium counts as one as well. So we've technically already done 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that many left. I don't know if it's worth spreading dirt on the driveway. We'll do that one just because we're going to try to get the jackhammer anyway. Let's turn the power on, direct it forward. We'll come back in here, do the puzzle again. Is it 3 after 9 or 3 before 9? I think it was. I don't remember what that does for us. Hi, Queenie. Hi. Sorry, I'm like actually like really focused on this goddamn game. Oh, you did not. Oh my goodness. Oh goodness. Oh, that's too fucking cute. Yeah, and it's on sale right now, 25% off, and soon. You get a whole 75 cents off your sticker purchase. The Queenie Lottle one is so cute. I love this so much. Watching looking at all three of them lined up like that is so fucking adorable. I love your little dress. That's so fucking cute. The Axolotl army expands. Who's next? Ooh, Jinx would be fun. Jinxolotl? Hers would be really cute, I think. You gotta really capture her energy though, which is gonna clash with the cute ass fucking axolotl like base. I think you can make it work though. You'll figure something out. Yeah. The amount of work she's put into her models is insane too. Like I give her so many props. She's so expressive and I love it. All my homies love Jinx. Which is true, because you guys are my homies now. Not just the one. Like, she has so many that just have so much detail. Yeah, obviously, if she's okay with it, sure. I mean, I think just making the art of it in general, even if you're not gonna post it, like just having that, just seeing it would be really cute. Now, good in what regard? Because I think your models are really fucking cute. Making models. I mean, ask her sometimes, see if she can like teach you. But I know that a lot of her stuff is stuff that she buys from Booth, though. So a lot of it's like pre-made clothing and things that she has to like kind of tailor to herself. So it's like, you know, if you don't have the money to really spend on like the outside stuff like that, you know, I'm sure it's kind of hard. You're doing everything by hand. So I mean, props to you for doing it all by hand and drawing your own stuff and whatnot. And like, I don't know her whole process of like creating a model, so like I don't want to say that it's only Booth stuff. Like I don't know if she's actually doing stuff by hand as well. But like some of the outfits that she has shown off, she's like, yeah, this is on Booth. It's this particular like version or whatever, or color, things like that. Turn this back on. Let's redirect the power to the right. So hopefully we're not gonna really get anything useful here, I think. Office. Is there anything? No, we can't do office either way. Do I grab the jackhammer now? I think I do. We have the foundation. 1 second. I has food. 1 second. Sorry. I love Taco Bell. I think we go. I would love to grab the jackhammer right now, but we still have much more to explore. Like, we could just go through the foundation. Since we got security room and everything turned off, we can just work our way down from the top. I think that's what we do. Retrieve the jackhammer. And there's some stuff down here we can actually check. Nice. Nice. More. More. God. Damn, I love the fucking jackhammer. Holy. I don't think there's anything in the lab to dig up. We're gonna go down through security. I don't think anything in the... There is one thing here. Ah, boo. Haven't been up top yet. We'll get there eventually. Through the dark room, right? Yep, dark room will lead us outside. Then we just work our happy ass down through the basement. Can't see it with the PNG, but I'm vibing the fuck out right now. I love this band. They're called Karen. Like the boatsman. Charon. Karen. Beat me up, Scotty. Dig, dig, dig. Boo. Yeah, that's what I like to see. We have 3 directions we can go. That's insane. We have a lot of gems. We can redraw a bit too, actually. This doesn't cost anything. This is actually really good for us. Whether or not it's open is a different thing. Different issue. We need freezer. Freezer would be ideal right now. Ooh, that's fucking incredible that we could just find that in the dirt. Holy. Don't mind me eating. I don't want to pause stream just so I can go eat. Another wind-up key. I guess it's fine if we want to go do the parlor puzzle. This will be good to go to the left. That's what we're gonna do. Figure out what goes this way. We go. Let's do commissary. Why not? See if we can get a sledgehammer. Bust that fucking trunk open. And some running shoes. Sure, why not? Because that'll help us. 4 coins. Ah, boo. Oh, there's a trunk in there too. Yeah. So there's a lot of dirt now on the driveway. Go to the West Wing Hall just so I have more pads up and around. I do not want to jinx anything, but finding a lot of unlocked doors. Now that I say that, every single fucking door now is going to be locked. Hmm. Motherfucking Dorito Loco Taco, goddamn. This shit just fucking hits right. Oh my god. Hmm. Well, we could do... Is mailroom really important? Right now, at least? I don't feel like it is. Hmm. What is this? What is this? Yeah, that is actually a really perfect sticker. Make that an enamel pin. I'd fucking buy that in a heartbeat. I would buy Smirk as an enamel pin so goddamn fast. You have no fucking idea. Wait, it is on a pin? Like an enamel pin, not like a button pin. I meant like an enamel pin. Also, I don't know why I can't see all the products. Explore designs. Let's do explore designs. There you go. Top all products. I don't know why that wasn't popping up before. Yeah, but like the enamel pins that I showed you on my little banner. Like that kind of pin I'd buy in a goddamn heartbeat. The magnet's also so goddamn cute. It works so fucking... it fits so goddamn well on a magnet. The only issue with it being on like an enamel pin was that it's a square image, so it looked a little bit off. And getting it down to like that level of detail is kind of tricky. I've seen really bad enamel pins where they try to do like a lot of like line work and things and it doesn't look that good. The concept of it's really fucking cute. I fucking love Smug Queenie. I need more pop goes punk shit. Punk goes pop. Punk goes pop greatest hits. Let's check out Payphone by Crown the Empire. Just the Way You Are by Pierce the Veil. Sure. Umbrella by All Time Low. Yeah, we'll do that one. Bad Romance by Art versus Poet. Artist versus Poet. Try it. Separate Ways, Worlds Apart, A Skylit Drive. Sure. This one's like the one I love the most. This one and Volumes did We're Going Home. Hold on, We're Going Home. Absolutely, get some fucking Spirit Box in here. Yeah, I'd imagine it's like a percentage cut, like, I don't know, fucking 70, 30, 80, 20, whatever the fuck it's gonna be, I don't know. But it's gotta go to the website, obviously, but then also has to go through the distributors who actually make the product, so it's like a whole division of shit. Yeah, was it worth going down to the mail room right now? I don't think it really is at this point. I'm gonna redraw. Premium trash. My trash, but premium. I love it. I love it all. And I love that you're doing this. Not gonna lie, that desk mat looks pretty damn good. Golden trash center. That shit looks clean. I fucking love Spirit Box. If you aren't listening to Spirit Box, add them to your fucking playlist right now. Yeah, the desk mat looks so good. It works so well. White background, golden trash can. Oh, we'll do the trophy room. Like whenever I go to Anime Expo or like any little convention, Chibi, Designer Con, whatever, like I see the desk mats each and every year, and I look at them so longingly, and I like fold or I like look through them like a goddamn folder. I want them, but they're so pricey. They're always so pricey. I hate it. I'm already on a budget. I don't even know what I want from Anime Expo this year. I need to buy my cosplays still. I need to buy the badge still. Badge is so pricey now, though. Unbelievable. To do billiard room to go up. Why is it this room always this particular room takes so long to load every time and I don't get it. 17. Oh god. 23. 23 minus 13 is 10. 10 times 2 is 20 divided by 4 is 5. 8 squared? 8 squared is 64. Minus 20, 44. Divided by 11 is 4. I also really like this band. I was looking for bands like similar to Baby Metal. I found this one. They're called Cacrio Terror. This song is called The Forbidden Masturbating. I love it. They're like if Baby Metal could scream. Could scream. Twenty minus 14 is 6. 6 times 1. 6 squared is 36. Divided by 12 is 3. Oh, look, there's the pool room. Not that we fucking need it anymore. We'll do it anyway, just because we have a lot of gems, and it gets us the sauna. We need a freezer, though. That'd be wonderful. We have a second wind-up key, don't we? Yeah, we have 2 wind-up keys. We can just Take a guess. Double wind-up key. That's wonderful. Ooh, actually, we have workshop. We do have workshop. What can we do with the wind-up key? I didn't even think about that. Taking the wind-up key into a workshop and using it instead of the parlor. Huh. We have so many gems. I don't even have to worry about the gems right now. Or the puzzle. I don't want to waste the door here. I'd rather use it like right there so I can go all 4 directions. We'll do corridor. Why not? There's the showroom. Yeah, let's do it. I don't mind wasting or losing the 1 coin. Yeah, fucking jackhammer. Ah. Okay, I was wondering, like, where did my music go? Got a quiet intro. Goodness. Now, if I can get the freezer soon, we'll have all of our money. We don't have a deposit box key, though, so... we have a silver key. I'd rather save the silver key for, like, one of these rooms, maybe. Use a normal key. Got 7 normal keys. That goes the other way. We don't even need to get into the antechamber. The kitchen. We need a freezer right meow. That also kind of works, but I'd rather get the freezer right now, please. God damn you. Start with the 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today when we only ever have the 1. Code check is 2, actually, so... Start with 2 keys. Unless we get a sauna later. Why not? I don't even think there's anything in there that we need. What time is it in the world? I don't know if that's an accurate clock. I wonder if something happens at 1:30 here. I've never caught it. What time is it currently? Ooh, it's almost 1:30, actually. What the hell? For the next 1 minute, you will not lose. What, is it just something that happens now? Like I have to fucking, yep, I gotta run. Why would you give this to me now? Fucking go, 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 go. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're gonna go down. Ah! Can't go that way. I don't know if the timer still goes on while we do this. I don't think it does. God damn it. Hey, we opened 2 doors for free. That's pretty fucking dope, not gonna lie. Planetarium, that's another tomorrow room, so we start with 3 keys. Hey, look, another key. We need a telescope. I haven't gotten the telescope in so long. Is there anything in the ladyship chamber? A gem. That's always helpful. Well, that's a queen piece, I would think. Not a king piece. Yeah, that's a queen piece. That makes sense. Oh, that's right. We need a key. I completely forgot that we need a key for the diary. This kind of spirals like the clock tower. Okay, so that's the queen piece, not the king. We already figured out the puzzle. More dice, incredible. We are down here. We need to go back up to the commissary and the foundation. We can try this. No, this isn't that bad. Sometimes these are like, these Punko Pop things are like hit or miss. This one's not that bad. Okay, the chorus doesn't hit that well. What do we got? What is the diamond? That's a key. We got an extra key. Another diamond. And half off. Yo, if we can get the fucking bookshop. Right, meow? Give me the goddamn bookshop. Give it to me now. Give it. Give it. I want it. I need it right now. We can't go anywhere else. Use the silver key. Yeah, that's rough. We have 35 steps. If I were to spread money throughout. Now we'll do this. So I can maybe draw the fucking freezer. Or even the fucking bookshop. Alright, last chance to get the rooms we need. Yes! Fucking bookshop. I don't give a fuck about the freezer now. I need all these goddamn books right now. Look at that. You go eat now? Yes, go. It's very, very late / early for you. No worries. Thank you. I will have fun. Just finished eating, so I'm good to go for another fucking like 5 hours. Sweet dreams, Queenie. This is wonderful. Buying all this shit right now, that's wonderful. Holy. We kind of lucked out, not gonna lie. Like, there's still rooms that we could have fucking got in, but... Let's go down to the workshop, actually. We'll go workshop. Can I actually... Yes, I can. Ooh. Oh, what do we... what does the Arindia book look like? Hold on, let me pull up my... Do I have the Arindia book? I think it's this. I would imagine it's this, right? Yeah. First edition. We want that one. Next time we get to the library. So far, this one's not that bad. We need to get down to the workshop, so we're gonna go outside. Yeah, this one's not that bad. I like this one, actually. I just realized there's a bunch of... Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff on the driveway, actually. What can we get out here? More keys. Another silver key. Ah, brick. One coin. Dice. Interesting. More keys. God damn. That's beautiful to look at. And there's stuff in here, too, that we could also dig up. And I don't have to do this because the run's about to end. I just want to see what I get. Ooh. Okay, not bad. Nice. Nice. Okay, we're gonna hit up the workshop. See what we can do, if anything. And then when we're done, we're gonna go up to coat check, put the jackhammer back. And then head back up to the planetarium to call it a... We can't even go that way. We have to go back outside. I actually kind of like having the foundation up there, because it allows me to actually access the upper areas in case I, like, lock myself down here. Workshop. Eeg. Yes. Anything else? That's the only one. Okay, so the wind-up key can't be used for anything, unfortunately. These don't go together. That doesn't go together. And those don't go together. These do not go together. Those don't. That's unfortunate. Good start so far. Always the chorus that's hit or miss. Nice groove. You can stand under my umbrella. Ella, Ella, eh, eh. This one's fun. I like this one. It grooves just right. Oh, we have food. That's right. And we do have a trophy room, no? Or did I not do it? Yeah, we did. We got that one already. The jackhammer back. And then we head back down to the outside. Still need to figure out what to do with the Black Bridge Grotto. Actually, let's head down here real quick. We haven't been down here in a while. Here. E8. So do I have to pay attention to like the layout of my current house? Like the den is here, so if I put the pawn there. Yeah, I think it is. I see now. Because the ladies' chamber's right there. The bookshop is up here. That was the bishop. No. You stay there. Go there. The rook. Where was the rook? The rook is the clock tower, I'm pretty sure. Now the king. I don't know if we have the kings. Okay, so we just gotta pay attention to where we can brute force this one too, just in case. Yeah, there. Maybe there. Oh, you stay there now. I don't know if we have. We don't have the master bedroom yet, I'm pretty sure. This will never light up, I'm pretty sure. Because we don't have it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure because we don't have the master bedroom yet. Anywhere here, it's not gonna light up. So I figured out the chest thing now. That's wonderful. Making a note of that. Chess pieces placed on corresponding bases as the slots they're found in. 'Cause, 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 So, like, because we know the den is the pawn, we've seen the pawn on the books, which is why I put it there. We just saw that the ladies' ship chamber has the queen piece. The bookshop had the bishop. So the master bedroom, or even like the study or the office or something, will have the king piece, and we just don't have that anywhere yet. Wonder, was there anything else over here? I don't think there was, right? I think it's empty. There is a door to... that probably opens this door, actually. And this is where we found the book the first time. Hello, Lucas. Welcome back. Learned a lot of useful information today. Figured out some newer puzzles. I think we're making fantastic progress. You're sleepy? Yeah, me too. Go to sleep then. Yeah. Good night. Sleep well. I wanted to go to planetarium, so I need to work my way down through the foundation. Yeah. I don't wanna be French. He hit that note pretty damn good. Hmm. Whoa, caught in a bad romance. Want your bad romance? Call today in here. I think we're good. I kicked ass, not gonna lie. Now we're gonna get through some journey. This is fast. God damn. Y'all could have slowed this shit down a little bit. Make it groove more. Figure out what's outside. Actually, this song would make sense to have a little bit faster because it's normally like an upbeat song. Do shelter. I think we're not gonna do the classroom stuff today. Who is this? A Skylit Drive. It reminds me a little bit of Tonight Alive. Or Dream House. Oh, excuse me. Now I'm all hiccupy. God damn it. We do need billiard room still. We'll do storeroom, I guess. The billiard room takes priority because we need to do these damn puzzles. 13. Oh, what is the... Oh, fuck. What is the diamond? I forget what the diamond is. I have it written down. Flipped. So, 31. 31 minus 20. 11 divided by 11 is 1. Oh, shit. We're starting to get into the diamonds now. Oh, fuck. Also 31, 13. 24. Wait, no. Wait. 14 plus 10. 24. 42. 42 minus 20. 22 divided by 11 is 2. Oh, God. It's introducing the new stuff. I hate it. Bow. Bow. Okay, so we still haven't found the master bedroom. I'm surprised. So we can do bedroom here into the closet. That'd be great. Not that closet. You know, why not? We have the money for it. Lockpick. Special. Get a prism key. Maybe the secret garden key. Prism. Might as well spend our money. I don't see us using a lot of this for anything. This particular run, at least. But now that I say that, the game's gonna screw me over. Still haven't seen what the fucking hand is supposed to do. We'll go up. We'll just continue the east wing. We don't have sledgehammer. Maybe we should have saved money actually for fucking sledgehammer. We'll wait. Yeah, we'll wait on that. Let's do a lab. We'll get some experiments running early. All right, what do we got? When you unlock or bypass a security door, that's going to be often, assuming we find something. This one makes the most sense to me. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom. I don't know how many more letters we can get. I don't know what kind of lore lies in wait for us when we get more letters. But it's mostly just been the professor or the research, the lab dude. Like, just kind of giving us hints about how certain things work. Speaking of sledgehammer, wonderful. Bam! Secret garden key. Now, I assume secret garden can only spawn in on the west wing. What song is this? This doesn't sound like a pop song. Yeah, we're back to our normal playlist. I like this one. This one's pretty damn good. When we were young? Sure, let's listen to that one. Bye, bye, bye. Let's listen to both, because there's two of them on this playlist. So I'm going to listen to both. Blame it. Sure. We're going to throw Hold On, We're Going Home, just for my sake, because I like hearing that one. We Found Love, You Belong With Me. Call Me. I think I heard Call Me Maybe. I don't like that one. I don't like the normal song to begin with. Okay, Breaker Box, that high up, I think is great. I do not like that, though. I don't like either of these, but having this effect will be wonderful. Boiler Room. I think no, we can't wait on it. Kind of need it right now. I don't think it's gonna matter right now. I will leave the bottom path open. We'll come back and redirect the power out there. We need to find the pump room, or the pool room first, to get the pump room. I think corridor is just fine right now. We can't do commissary. Well, I mean, commissary means nothing right now. Okay, I assume I cannot use that. We can try it real quick. But I'm pretty sure it only spawns in on the edge. Yeah. Let's save the silver key for like a little bit higher up, or like one of these rooms where we need to actually get around. We have so many keys. And the money doesn't really mean anything to us right now, so I'll just... Oh, we're sheltered anyway, actually. Keep forgetting that we're sheltered. To parlor, because we already have a path to the right. There are two true statements. Let's see. If that one's true, if there are two of them, and the gems are in a box, the false statement. Let's say these two are true. That one's the false one. Kind of just breezing through this. I don't really care. But we got it anyway, which is great. Yes, pool room. Now. I don't want to risk drawing them down here. I mean, we can do some like RNG manipulation maybe. Spawn some other rooms in so that it's more likely to draw the pump room down here. Ah, see, look at that. Ugly. That's awful. That's what I was talking about. Manipulate the RNG a little bit, draw some other rooms, get them out of the draft pool. Draw literally every other room possible. Sure, we'll get a jackhammer right now. Will I need the secret garden? I don't know if I will. I like just having this spot open for the jackhammer in case we just need to come back down. Oh, we haven't found security room yet. That's right. Shit. haven't gone security. Oh my, I just never realized. I took it for granted. All right, well now our only option is boiler room. We need to redirect the power to the right. We have utility box right nearby, so this actually works in our favor. Oh, we're sheltered anyway, actually. That works. Keep forgetting that we're sheltered. Oh my god, I'm not used to having the shelter. It goes through both. So we have options. Security. Security will get us up top. We're gonna do it. This song lends itself well to like a metal rock style. We never grabbed our keys from here, actually. But I can no longer hear this song without thinking of Deadpool. Just give me the goddamn pump room, man. Unbelievable. We don't have any fucking dice either, which sucks. These don't have any power, right? Yeah. Fuck, man. Now it fucking gives me the pump room. Unfucking believable. If we get the mirror chamber, we still have the potential of drawing another boiler room and pump room somewhere else. But that's rare. So rare. Guess we do that one. Oh, we can go up now, actually. No, it's up. No, we should get a letter in the mail room. I don't think there's anything we need from here. This is a different version of it. Oh, that sounds okay. I'm just gonna skip it, actually. I don't want to hear the same song twice. I was gonna compare them, but I think we'll do without it. But no. I'll be okay. Second letter. You know, as much as I want the vault, if we're not gonna have a freezer nearby, I don't want it. We need a library. I just realized. Oh, there's a freezer. We need a freezer. Not free. A library. We need a library. Ooh. What good is a jackhammer then? Okay, now we need to go down to the foundations. We just go. We just go here. Then straight. And literally just a straight path all the way down to the entrance. We are getting a little low on steps, so if we can get the dining room up top, that'd be great. Pick me up, Simon. Oh wait, what the fuck was that? Nice shield. Why are we getting all this shit now? Once per day, equip Knight's Shield to ignore the negative effect of any one red room. That would be great for like the fucking archives. I mean, we have the shelter now, so we don't even really need this. We're gonna go up because of the whole... Running low on steps, so we need something. Okay, that's not anything. Give me a turnip. Nah. Okay, we'll use the prism, not prism, the silver key here. Yeah, to do a passageway. We can do archives. Archives works. Save some gems. Another security door. This particular room. This is our third one. So we would use this for that. Another security door. Hell yes, dude. How many letters? We just need the lock. We just need the actual fucking, We just need a mailroom. Boo. Alright. Now, this room is every color. How does this work? If I use a prism key... Sorry, dealing with a bot. It counts as a red room. Could I maybe change that? Wonder. Oh wait, we'll use that. It did change color for a second. Or like it flashed red, maybe if I like put it away and then did it again. might have looked different. Master bedroom. I have not actually been in here yet. Morajai box. Yeah, we've seen. What color do we need them? Gray? We need them all gray? No. What color do we need them to be? We need them to be light gray. Nice. That was a little easier. Is it the same Red Prince book? Oh, what does that say? They made me change the ending of Orange something as predicted. My encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Haha, that's a pun. Make sure there's nothing new about this particular book. Doesn't seem like it. Look, it's baby me. Some cannons. Nice sleeping mask. The controls for the Foundation are behind. Yeah. Yes. We've already seen that. That's it? Okay. That's it. Never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know that. I take the sword off the wall, please. I would like that very much. I actually want to. That looks kind of bad. I want to craft that now out of fucking EVA foam. That'd be dope as hell. But it does not appear that the king piece is in here. I was wrong. So where's the king piece located then? Okay, screenshot of that is in case. Where was the king piece located? I don't remember seeing it anywhere else. Interesting. We have one more door in the archives, some extra paths potentially. Down the way room to the archives. Patio. Not that we really need the gems, but I'd rather do this than a dead end. Boom. A veranda. Not that it's really important now. so many gems. Oh my god, we definitely need a freezer. I would think getting the conference room after everything's already been spread doesn't mean anything. We're just gonna do this. We get 1 wager per day. See what we get. Such bullshit. I can see it landing in the green, and then it like, while it's behind this, it like pops over. That's fucking bullshit. But there is money here. Grab. We need broken lever. We never found mailroom, so that'll be there for next time. Making sure there's no other path that we skipped out on. Damn you. Wow. Ooh. Nice. We're gonna be here a while. God damn. Give me the clover then. That's fucking incredible. Nice. Give me a net. Give me a net. Boo. Interesting. I'm not. I didn't mean to do that. I really don't want to sit there and spend 40 minutes just pulling slots. We need to go back to coat check. Drop off our jackhammer. We didn't do the planetarium today. Oh. I'm gonna turn that back down a little bit more. Just so it's not as loud in my ear, not so loud for the stream. We did not do the planetarium today, so let's just do coat check. And then go. Call it a day. So how do I get there? We can only get there. We can go from the top. No. We can only get there from the bottom because we kind of locked ourselves out and we had to come in from the top. Code check. Yeah, we had to go through the bottom. We go up, all the way up to the boiler room, then up, and then over. Boom, boom, boom. So back to the foundation. Yeah, doing this fucking pump room shit is so fucking difficult for like no reason. Alright, we'll do this last bit. I'll go use the bathroom and then we come back. See what more we can get done. We did not get clock tower either. So it was to the right, I believe. Yeah, right, all the way up, then left. We should be keeping an eye out on... Wait, okay, so... I actually need to make a note of where the chess pieces are. So pawn is den. Queen is Lady Chambers. Bishop is book shop. Rook is clock tower. I don't remember where the knight was. We kind of brute forced the knight. I don't remember where that one is. King, we don't know where king is. Was there any other piece that I was missing? I think it was just the 6. So we have the den. We didn't get the lady chambers. We don't have bookshop either. Or clock. So we don't have a lot of them. So we can't even do the chess puzzle. Oh, apparently it's not. No, I went up. I didn't have to go up. I had to go all the way. Where the hell am I going? I turned the wrong direction for sure. Just straight up. Then we go left. Yeah, to the boiler room. Then from the boiler room, we go up. What am I doing? We go up. Chapel. From chapel, not parlor, we go to pool room. Pool room down through the boot squad. Just making sure that there's nothing. Coat check. Jackhammer. I'm tempted to go back through each and every one of these rooms to see if there's a piece we missed. Let's head up. We have a lot of steps, so we can do this. Nothing in the commissary. Night is the observatory. Then where's the king? Make sure nothing's down here. Yeah, the ladyship chambers, though, is really rare to find. Oh, bishop is also the... Bishop is a bookshop or the... What am I thinking? It's the chapel. As long as we have either of them, then maybe that works. Let's check parlor. I don't recall parlor having anything. Yeah. The pantry definitely does not have anything. Boiler room for sure doesn't have anything. Check the nursery. Yeah, up. Just to make sure. A pawn. Upon his den or nursery. Sauna definitely doesn't have anything. Storeroom. We can check storeroom. Anything in the night is security. So do we have observatory? We have lab. Yeah, we have both. So we can actually check both, maybe. If we want. Right before we call it a day, we head back down. We test out both. Let's see if they work. Yeah, because I'd imagine they have some sort of like leniency. Rook is also the nook. That rhymes. Ha 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 ha. That makes sense, actually. As long as we have one of these rooms. Making sure that wasn't like a piece. Storeroom. Yeah, storeroom is a pawn. The billiard room has nothing, I'm pretty sure. Right. Up to the den. Obviously, we know the den is the pawn. The bedroom. Bedroom also a pawn. Locksmith, I'm pretty sure doesn't have anything. Go up to the lab. Lab does not. No. Okay, lab does not. Go up top here real quick. Breaker box obviously has nothing. I don't even think it. Oh, we don't have the jackhammer. Because we returned it. Now we're back to the boiler room. Okay. A lot of good information there, actually. We still don't know where the king piece is. Why do I feel like it's in room 46? That would make the most sense to me, because that's where the crown is, at least. But we can go outside and confirm our theory. Unless it's the big piece. making sure there's no actual piece in here. All right, so the pawn. All right, we have to check the map first. So den or nursery. So we have D2 or A4. D2 or A4. Yeah. Storeroom. Storeroom is C2 or bedroom. E2. Either one of them works. That's wonderful. So as long as we have one of those rooms. We don't have the lady chamber ship, so we can't do anything today. We need to have each and every one of these rooms. But I don't know where the king piece is. It's not in the vault, is it? No. Rook, the bishop was a chapel. I don't remember where the chapel was. Or we don't have the clock tower. Or the bookshop. We don't have a bookshop. Chapel is the middle. C6. Knight is observatory, which I think was down here. Top. What in the hell? Security. I can't even read my own fucking writing. Security. We don't have the ladies' chamber. I'm sure there's another room for it. I just didn't pay attention to where they might have been. That'll be it for this run, I think. And I will go to the bathroom for a little bit. So y'all sit tight. Do what you gotta do. Stretch your legs, drink water, use the bathroom. Come on now, game. There you go. Yeah, I'm gonna do maybe, I don't know, 1 or 2 more runs. Kind of getting my fill of this game now. We'll see how this next run goes, and then maybe we switch to something else. I don't know. I kind of want to get back on Queenie's server and fuck around in Minecraft a bit. See what more I can get done with my house, maybe. We're almost there on the dartboard. We need the library still. We have new letters to read in the mailroom. We have a lot that we could be doing in this game. It's just a matter of luck. Ooh. What the hell? Orchestra version. What is this? Why is this playing? Is that in this playlist? Holy shit, Sim is in this playlist. Wow. That's interesting. Only this version, though, not the real version. It's this version. I think we'll be okay without the dig spots. Get some more items. That's actually going to be really good for us this early. We'll go. We could do the bedroom here. Nope. We got our book though, actually, which is gonna be great. Oh, okay. Windows wants the name. We're just gonna take new screenshots. Move this out of the way. Gonna take screenshots of everything first, and then we'll go through and read it all. Interesting. Orindia was once the name used to designate the realms of the eastern waters, though that term is no longer employed in the halls of politics, nor commonly known to the average citizen. Its memory flickers in the hearts of those who hail from the lands that it once encompassed, and many of the elder generation in hushed circles still refer to themselves as Orindians. Yet we must not let the flame of our history dwindle into the obscurity of whispered conversations, nor permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon the name of our land. We must keep alive the embers of our past and preserve them for the generations yet to come. Ajira. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Ajera. Hold on. So we also know from the classroom that Araja has like certain beginnings of phrases. So Aj is first, yeah, Aj era, that makes sense. Aj means first. And then Eraja, era last era. Okay. Aj era, by the ascension of the first king of Arindia, whose name Oris would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was crowned. Oris was known before his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Oris had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Oris, and by the end of the first century, the black banners of Arindia could be seen fluttering in every hamlet and hostelry, along every thoroughfare from Oris all the way to the western banks. A new kingdom was born. Second era. It was the fourth king of Arindia who split this vast domain into 3 equal shares for his 3 children, right? For the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province of the heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift and called his new realm Orinda Ares, after the angelic paragon of royalty Orinda. For the youngest, he bestowed upon him the realm of Arch Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed, but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. To his middle child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Araja, a mystical realm of the ancestors, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry of the old tongue. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of these distinct regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resources of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite those differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by the construction of a vast network of railways. Oh my god. I don't know what that was. That was weird. Like if the tiniest bit of spit went down my windpipe, because nothing else, I had nothing else in my mouth. A vast network of railways that spanned the length and breadth of the land, linking the northern mountains of Arch Ares to the southern shores of Araja. This development facilitated travel and commerce between the 3 realms, further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous and bright future, promise that would unfortunately, as my readers will soon find, not be kept. As the kingdom of Orinda Ares entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who listened to the voices of all his subjects, from the most influential advisors to the humblest of citizens. He was a king who was often seen among the people eating, drinking, and conversing, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and the court, but the masses as well, who could scarce believe that they as peasantry would ever sup with the crown. Desolates was renowned as the king of the people, and it was therefore a surprise to no one when he made the decision to move the capital from the secluded mountains of Reddington to the public stage of Oris, leaving castle and court behind. The people were overjoyed by this choice, and the city welcomed their king with open arms and great fanfare. Yet not all were swayed so easily. There were those that viewed the king's conduct as unbecoming of his station, and were wary how readily he could be persuaded by the tears and tales of the common folk. These dissenting voices planted the seeds of discontent which took root in the lawns and gardens of the nobles of Fen, or as I have been instructed to say, the grand city of Fen. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died naturally in his old age and surrounded by his people in Oris, far away from the growing unrest among the western city of Fen. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the self-proclaimed Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a surprising number of supporters due to the fact that Deslys IV shared his father's good name but little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontier to stamp out and put an end to the Fen insurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a center of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the city streets stained in red. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with Prince Learson to form a formidable army. Together they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch-Aries and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Learson himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Today, the realms inherited by the 3, Fen-Aries, Arch-Aries, and Araja, once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our peoples has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. Spruce and birch that span across our realms serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. And as those trees continue to grow, so do our hopes for a common future. Future where we are not defined by the colors of the banners we raise, but by that which connects us, a land that we each call home. For this is, despite everything else, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. This land is, after all that has happened, still Orindia. Damn. That's right, we're in 94 now. That's weird. January 11th. Day 66. That makes sense, yes. And we're in 1994 now, apparently. Didn't even really realize that. Oh, so I ran a brand new run. Oh my god. You know, let's get this. I haven't gotten the chamber this early. Oh, it's a random thing every time? Oh, Lord. Now we have to hit it from the top. A hat. They're all like that, yeah. Sledgehammer? No. You do, yes. Secret guard and key this early? Wow. If we do this now, we have nothing later. So as much as I would love to do that, we literally can't. We need to try to hit this room from the left side too. We'll do chapel because we need a path forward in case this doesn't work out for us. That's unfortunate. I was hoping for a straight room. Yeah, why couldn't we get corridor right there? I really don't need to be doing this anymore. Blue box contains the gems. Statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. Okay, so we're just gonna do the black one then. Literally just a guess. Like if if this box was true, that would mean that this one would be true, which would mean that one would be lying. A double store. Oh my god. You know, why the hell not? Now we're gonna be getting doubles of every fucking room. Is there a chess piece in here? A pawn. Okay, that's another one to add to the list. So I would assume many of these rooms are gonna have. I can't write for shit. Holy. I write too fast. My brain just works way too fast. My hand cannot keep up. Okay, let's make a new folder in our screenshots thing real quick. Called History of Orindia. And then we'll put all those screenshots right there. We'll make another one called Foyer Busts. Because I took screenshots of those. Just in case, I don't know if they're going to be useful or not. I assume, yeah, this is the same book. It's just censored. I can get all those screenshots too and throw it in Orindia. Move faster, Orindia. This is also technically Realm and Rune, so we're gonna throw those in Realm and Rune. Just cleaning up some of these. I'll make one called Emails. Doing a little bit of maintenance on my stuff. This is awful. This layout is just straight booty. I really don't want to use my key right now, no. I mean, we could do Secret Garden, I guess. We have Sledgehammer, so that works too. Yeah, let's do Secret Garden, actually. Doesn't hurt to spawn it in right here. Get the lever pulled pretty early. If we get the garage, you could swing around and get the east side pulled down too. Apple. shop. We have very little items. We'll get one item in here, actually. E. If I tap E here, what happens? Nothing. Burning. Oh my god, what the hell are you? Burning glass? What does that mean? Light candles. Oh, I can go back. I can go down. I can go down into the outside. The tunnel has torches. Oh fucking hell, dude! Do I go do that instead? Could this potentially also melt the freezer? Bam. I really hate locking myself out of the rooms like this. I'm gonna do corridor. But I don't have to waste the key. Not waste the key yet. I want to go down. Said I want to go down, I'm gonna go down. I don't like any of those, but we don't have a key card, so we are locked out this side. I really like that we're able to make new contraptions now. Wait, can we get double security room? That'd be terrible. I don't even know how that'd work. I'd imagine only certain rooms are duplicable. Duplicable. Okay, so now we have a little loop here, which is wonderful. I'm just gonna grab this stuff, actually. That's ugly. Okay, so we're just gonna have that. We don't have the shelter or the shield, and we did not do breaker box yet. So we're just gonna leave. Go do the commissary. No, we can't do commissary door because that was a key card door. We're gonna go outside. I do not wish to do any of this. Back to the chapel. Fruit. I thought that was an upgrade disc for a second. I was gonna be so happy. Banana. I'm gonna grab it. At this point, why not? I can sacrifice a little bit of coin for a lot more steps. Yeah, I really want to check the outside here. Light candle, so I'm assuming, yeah, not any of these. But there's that area down there. Wait, the tomb. The tomb has candles. Can I do anything down here? Ah, look at that. Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Yes. The complete manifest for all the excavation equipment has been rigorously checked and delivered to the upper branch. After tomorrow, the site will be sealed and all remaining hardware will be packed up and transported to the original access tunnel for long-term storage. It's unclear if they will also seal that tunnel after our crew has left, but I suspect they may want to keep ready access to the gear, especially now that they have begun operations in the East Mine. A month ago, I believed that the discovery of gemstones in that cavern was directly linked to the closure of this site. But now I'm not so sure. The Baron doesn't seem the type to value shiny baubles over history. Interesting. 1918. That's fucking dope. We got a tunnel now? Always draw a tunnel while drafting in this room. Wait, hold on. Going under all obstacles, the tunnel pierces through rooms and walls and rooms alike. This crudely excavated passage looks to be the work of someone determined to get where they're going, regardless of whether the house's floor plan is accommodating or not. So it's a hallway that lets me bypass certain rooms? How does that work? It's also just me guessing at what the actual purpose is. Is there anything down here that I can light? I don't remember. This is just a regular lamp, yeah. But no, like, torches in here, right? This is still active. It's just not turned off. Okay, so we actually might be fucked because we didn't draw the breaker box. This is our only option, is these two rooms. Yeah, we can't get to the tomb from here. We can open the north lever since we did Secret Garden. That's open to us now, so if we want to be able to get into the... Oh my god. Those look like doors. But I know they're not. Yoink. Okay, so based off of that book we just read, can we guess anything about Uraja? These are new screenshots, or the old screenshots. Mystical realm of ancestors steeped in tradition. Okay, so tradition. Let's go back to realm and rune. These are the old ones. I'm just gonna skip through some of these. Horseback. They did train system, so I'm guessing raise. So 3. I'm gonna do the 3. What kind of weather did it talk about? Araja is in the south. Southern shores. So south, kind of watery, maybe boats. Southern region. We could try stray, but I really don't know what the weather's like there. Moats. Not tribal. Spiritual? Not really spiritual, maybe. Definitely not martial. I don't remember the color. It would be, yeah, spiritual I think would be the best for Araja. Araja? Area? However you want to say it. Araja. Southern Shores. Southern Shores, it sounds like... Sounds very watery. You know, while we're down here, let's just try it. See what we can mess around with. So... As far as the banner go, what I don't know what the I don't know what color Araj is supposed to be. I don't think it talks about the color ever. Am I supposed to just guess the color then? Around each sigil is an adorned edge serving as a container for the information within. 8 different borders, each one corresponding to a color, always correspond to the banner and national colors. Well, actually... Would it be red then? No. Orinda Aries became red. Or I should say Fen Aries became red. I don't know if you can see my screenshots window right now. Yeah, I have like 2 different windows open, so I don't know if it can choose which one. I'm really just going through the book here. This is what I'm reading. I'm reading through the book right now. Because I'm trying to find information about Raja. So we have railways to Araja, so I would imagine the get this out of the way. I'd imagine the rays themselves. That. The moat, the particular moat that it needs, I would do spiritual, so it's gonna be like the circular one. No, I need the moat. How do I change the moats? What is the railway system one? The rays. Oh yeah, what? I don't know what the weather's supposed to be like. Not foggy. I don't think it's warm. Southern Shores. I don't know what the south is like. That particular region, at least. Ben Aries is foggy. There's really just not a lot of information, is there, huh? And as far as I know, I don't think I have any other screenshot that would suggest otherwise. I can go through them all right now. Eight realms in 8 months. That's the closest thing I can find. Thought I got more screenshots of the... That was in the classrooms. These are all the fairly newer ones we found. Classrooms, we got the map. No, we got the slideshow. So map is... So Araja's in the southern... Yeah, the southern half of this planet. Ben Aries, which is where we are. This needs to go to the classrooms real quick. Ben Aries is like... You can't see what I'm looking at. I want to say it's warm. Araja might be warm. It's so hard to know what the hell I'm actually looking at and like what I'm looking for. Oh my god. It's too much. And I could sit here guessing forever at what the fucking symbol here is supposed to be. Nope, we need that. We need the 3. It's the 3. I don't know what the color was supposed to be. Pull the screenshots back up. Realm and Rune, the color. We're gonna go black to start. I don't think it's that one. It might be the next one. Triangle? What am I looking at? Triangle is orange. Black is like little dot, big dot. Little dot, big dot. So this is black, and we're just gonna have it on black for now. We need to change the mode is spiritual. That looks like no spiritual. That's agricultural. Spiritual is the 4 circle one. No. 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 That one. That's spiritual. All that's left is... not. So now we need to keep the 3. Keep that. We need to do... fuck. Keep the 3. How do we change the... that? We're just gonna try each one, I guess. No, it's changing the background color. I misclicked. Click the button? No. Click the button? No. Definitely not. I'm just brute forcing our way through this right now. I want to keep it on black. No, fuck, I changed. I don't need to change that. We need to keep it on spiritual. Keep it on spiritual. Change the... that. But how many, though? That's also the issue, because we can change the number. Nope. I mean, we can... we'd be here forever testing every single combination of these things. Talked about railways, which makes me think that... where's the rays description? Train system locomotion. The 3 rays are used in sigils for realms that rely on track-based travel. But if they're also like a shorey place, would naval be a good descriptor as well? It could also be a horseback place. I don't know. Don't recall. Turtleback travel? How does that mean? I'm thinking it's the 3, but 3 what, though, is the issue. So we need the 3. But that also just means the 5, and I don't know if that's true or not. Changing that also changes the color. That means foggy. I don't think it's foggy. What is the 3 lines? A rainy, so it's not rainy either. That's stormy. I don't think it's stormy, but we can check. What color is a Raja, though? What I want to know. Orange. I think that's white. Okay, definitely not stormy. We'll change it from stormy to maybe warm. We'll work our way through the zigzag. We're back on the zigzag, so not... The dots are... I have so many of these screenshots open. Oh my god, let's close all these down before my fucking computer dies. Because rather than, you know, just opening the same document or the same picture that's already up, it wants to open another one. Falling circles means snow, so we don't want snow. That means wet. Windy. High winds? I don't think it's high winds. I don't know, though. That's the issue. I just don't know. There's just like way too much information to collect across a series of runs that like I don't know. So not windy, and just straight. I think we tried straight. So are you also foggy? I don't know what color I started on. I'm gonna go through all of them again. So not regular. We'll do foggy, I guess. Back to the zigzag. You will stumble across the right combination at some point. All but guaranteed. We're back to this. So if it's not... Can I change the number of modes? I feel like I don't know much about Araja to begin with. Horus, Black Banners of Arindia. The Realm of Arch Ares. Mystical Realm of the Ant. All it says is Southern Region, and I don't know anything about the geography of this place. Mystical Realm of the Ancestors, land steeped in tradition, magic, and so that's very spiritual. Or maybe artistic. One of the other options was art. Poetic. Okay, so maybe I have the wrong... Yeah, maybe I have the wrong moat then. Maybe it is the wrong moat. The moat would be this one. Foggy, I don't know if it'd be foggy. Let's just mess with it for now. Mess with the color. That's the artistic one, right? I'm not being dumb. Yeah, it's the flowery one. Wait, it was not this one. If feel like we tried all of them. Let's mess with this. The rays are definitely... Nah, it's not rainy. It doesn't talk about the weather, though. That's what I don't like. It doesn't talk about the weather of Araja. It's just below the equator, which makes me think that it's warm. Classrooms, map. Yeah, so not quite at the equator, but it's fairly close. Maybe it's stormy? If it's stormy, that would mean jagged. Or rainy. Let's try rainy. Let's try rainy. Yeah, it is that. Okay, what was the dash? The dash... Oh, hold on. The dash one, the color... Violet. I'm gonna make a note of that. I don't know if it gave me that information beforehand, but I'm just gonna write it. So Araja 4 is the hourglass. Society is poetic. Transportation is the trains or rails. The weather is rainy, we said? And then violet is its color. Obviously, we know Finn Ares is a militaristic with the red banner and everything. Oh my god. I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Arajan story I have ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Lord Jayenna... I can probably look at that up in the... I feel really fast now. Oh my god. I don't know why I feel so fast here. Oh, but now we gotta do one of these shits. Uraja box. The puzzle boxes of Morajai spread to Uraja, not through port towns as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. And then green obviously moves them across. Do not recall what the red tiles do. We're gonna reset. Now it's time to sit here for another hour while we figure out this one puzzle. Obviously, we need these to be purple. We need these corners to be purple. What do the yellow mean? So yeah, any black turns red. I don't recall what the yellows do. Oh, black shifts them. That's right. Nope, that's not what we need. There we go. So then from here... No, we're back to where we started now. Yeah. So we can't click the red tile at all. That'll fuck this up. We do no. Oh yeah, that's how we do that. Okay, we move this. The yellow is just a dead tile, I think. These can't. These only move down. Okay, so we need to move this purple tile there, and we need to move this purple tile there. But they only move south. That gets you there. That moves you up here. Move that one out of the way. If we click this, that moves here. That moves the black down here, which isn't gonna help us. This just brings us back to where we just were. These cannot move down. If we hit the red one, the black turns red, and that's it. Nothing we can do there. I don't recall what the yellow ones do. I don't know if they do anything. Orange turned a different color depending on what it was surrounded by. Purple does absolutely nothing here. Obviously, this one has nowhere to go. They don't have anywhere to go at any place. And that fucks it all up. If we get the green one there, then we move this up here. And then we get the black one up here, then we flip this like this. But then we flip them like this. That'll move this one down here. I think we're on the right track. We're just not doing the right order. We move this down. That'll move the black up here. Then we can swap the green here. Oh, we're in the corners now. Good. That's fine. Move that down. That'll move across like that. Get it there. That'll move down. I don't want that. We're so close. I just don't know the last move here. That'll move this down. This will move the yellow up. Okay, so yeah, as soon as they get locked down at the bottom, that's it. Now we need to click that one. These two are okay as they are. How do we get these two into those corners? Move the purple down, swap it. Get the green. We need to get the green up. So swap green up top. Flip this, that gets that up top. Swap these out. We just need to get the black one up here to swap these. I guess that there. We need to get the other purple up to the top. That'll get this here. We need to get the black one up top like that. We move that one down, swap these two, that does that. And that gets swapped like this. Move that one over one. This will move opposite corners. Move that one like that. That's how we do it. Oh my god. All for an allowance token. Oh god. Frying my brain for the tiniest rewards. Okay, well, that's 2 of the 8 done. We're in the underground. We don't have security room. That's locked. I think... No, we do have security room. We don't have the breaker room. So we have to risk the dark room. What are the other 2... We got a screenshot of where the sanctum keys are. Tiny note in the clock tower. If I can find it, it's this. No, this is something different. Not that one. Close to that one, but not that one. We took a lot of screenshots, so bear with me here. That's the math thing. No, 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 no. There you go. Well, how did I miss that one? It's right there. Now that it's refreshed, now we're looking at this. So the first key found here in the 46th room. That's the one. The second locked tie, so we need a bank safe deposit. Safe deposit key, one of them is going to be the second key. The third is the clock tower, which we found. That's our second key. The fourth down below, beneath all the... Actually... Beneath... Did we not get... No, we did get the sanctum key, I'm pretty sure. Did we not... Or was that the second key? No, we found the first one... Did we not do the first key from the 46th room? We might not have. We found the room, but I don't think we ever got down into the underground. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne. I feel like that's referring to the chess. The seventh is major if you draft it quietly, so we have to draft... We have to find, like, other keys, I think, maybe? Or, like, fill out a lot of rooms in the manor. And then draft the key. The last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Behind the last door of 8. I don't know if that's referring to room 8. Held by a king on his throne. Yeah, there's the chess puzzle that we have to figure out, and we need to figure out where the king piece sits. I'm pretty sure we're done with this room. We have the security. We have the dark room, I mean. We're gonna go blind, but it'll work. We're gonna change up the vibes a lot. Let's throw on some Renaissance. Skip ahead. We need to just sit here for 30 minutes while we swap all this. God, if only we can get to the tomb right now, man. Maybe we put the, not the jackhammer in the coat check, but... Oh, excuse me. Put the... this light, this burning glass. And then maybe we draw a tomb tomorrow. And if we can draw a tomb tomorrow, there's some candles down there that we can light and see what that does. It also said ignite fuses. And we've only seen dynamite like one time. Let's actually check the cavern over here. Anything in Blackbridge? Don't believe there was, right? Yeah, we haven't found the other little microchips yet. Still haven't unlocked the gate yet. Not this particular gate, the western gate. Guess not. I don't think there's anything in the orchard that would help us. Yeah, the orchard is just like a lore setting, a little lore area. Can't tell if these trees are like starting to like wither because of the weather. I want to fucking use my burning glass on everything. It's really easy to make, surprisingly. It was what? It was a magnifying glass and the metal detector, I believe. I don't think there's anything down that way we can really do. The dark room was our only other option. So all the way up to the chapel. How many candles? Can we light these candles? Not these candles. This candle and that candle. Whoa. That piggy bank? Keeper of ties. The chapel's resident guardian tasked with the sacred duty of keeping. No, not yet. Not yet. When we need the money. So that's just going to be open now? Oh, hell yeah, dude. I want to use it on everything now. Can I light the fireplace? Can I light these by any chance? Wait. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? How did I miss these, dude? I did not. No way. Oh my god. Now there's one more fucking safe to worry about. I just never ever thought to interact with either of these things. 8 dates. Okay, I don't know what other date we've seen that would respond to this. Like, when was the painting done? This doesn't tell us anything, right? Do I have any particular notes or screenshots that would help with this? I don't think so. Not that I can immediately see, no. We have all our like starting dates for the like when we first got to the estate. But I don't. Why do I have 1 out of 100 written? I don't know what that means. Do I have any screenshot? I doubt it. I mean, I have a lot of screenshots. Do I have any particular screenshot of the painting? Like, when would this have been done? Oh, no way, dude. How are we just barely learning about this now? Fuck. Screenshots. What screenshots do we have? The pump system, the antechamber controls, the underground map. We have the tomb candles we'll get to at some point. We have... Oh, I can go downstairs, actually. Or not downstairs. We can't get to this room. We need the tomb. We need the tomb entrance. Tomb entrance. Yeah, we don't have any useful screenshots for any of that. I can get rid of a lot of these screenshots now that they aren't really that important to us. Yeah, these are all our new things, so none of these are useful. Nothing in Blackbridge, I would think. Blackbridge is about the servers. Nothing in the classroom. Anything in the emails. I can check email. Camera recording, red and blue, memo sheets. Bad bitch doesn't like using computers. Security vulnerability in the weight room. Blackbridge server stuff. Freezer access. Temperature related experiments. Red guard. I think there might be some notes in the mail room, the letters. I don't know if we've taken screenshots of the letters. I don't think we have. That's all the emails we've taken. End screens, foyer, history of Roman, Reddington, book, no, reservoir trunks? Oh, that's right. Music sheets, sigils, thumbnails. Oh, thumbnails for these little images that we've taken. I see. Okay, we can get rid of some of them. Some of them were just like the two paintings that we couldn't figure out at any particular moment. No, don't close. Don't close. Oh, what date would this be then? Fuck. It wouldn't be on the back of the painting, would it now? Okay, well now that's just there in the open. Just move along. Can we light these candles? Or anything? Now I'm just gonna over-examine every possible workshop. No, we already have workshop. It was the the dark room. Any candles in there we can light? I think maybe one, but I don't know. On a mission. We got night. Yeah, night's in the security room. We know that. Any, mini, miny, mo. Odds, evens. That is an odd. Huh. Don't think there's anything useful in here. Key card is actually very useful for right now. Yes. Tell me I can't light this candle. Okay, what date would this be though? Also, Queen in the. This is the study, right? Queen in the study. So if we get enough of these rooms, we can go down, do the chess puzzle. That looks like a 48. Yeah, each of the safes talks about a specific date. Or I should say has a corresponding date. So how many... Like, I didn't take screenshots of certain letters, I'm sure. Anything that would have a date. And keep that good track of notes. $9174-928. I don't know if this is going to mean anything. Let's can try it. No. We can try 0928. No. Okay, so some sort of date for the study. I don't know what it could be. But now that we have key card, we have a lot of gems. Garage. We don't have the we don't have power. Now I have to like really look at every little detail. Blow myself up. Bam. Down to the commissary. Here we have a key card now, so let's actually set this to high. That's set to high now. Down to the commissary. Make sure there's nothing in here that I tried like interacting with a lot of this stuff and it wouldn't let me. Nothing with the gear, nothing with this. I went the wrong way. there anything in here that I can light? So it's through the hallway, through the corridor, down the commissary. I didn't even see. Was there a flower or anything? Or a candle, I mean? Okay, so the run's not completely dead. Den gets us a couple extra rooms. Did we have multiple dens because we did chamber mirrors, that's right. I was wondering, like, that's freaky. Dining room. I want observatory because I want to be able to go the top of the chamber mirror. The eye. Can we see? I don't want the skull. We get that, and that. We do not want dead end rooms today, sir. I think we've taken a picture of all this, yeah. That tiny moon. Yeah, billiard room. Whoa. Let it load for a second because it has to do that every single time. 18. 12. 12. No, 21 minus 20 is 1. Look at the diamond. 9 times this, so 18. 1. So 1 times 20 is 20. That like threw me for a loop real quick. Anything to light in here? No, these are all electrical lights. We're getting somewhere. Yeah, I want to light every fucking candle now. Like, why don't you just let me light the candle? Oh, that closes it. We don't want that. Also double fruit. That gets us here. Does that close? It closes the other side. We don't want that. Stay open. So much fruit. This will open that side. Now we go back to the front. Back to the front. Maybe we throw in some Metallica. It's been a hot minute since I've listened to some Metallica. Any new candle? Now we open this side. That opens this. And this closes that. We don't want that. This obviously closes that side. We don't want that. How do we get to the center button? We had to have hit it from the left side. Is what I'm seeing. So we've hit this button, that lowers that. This button will lower that. And obviously this lowers something else. Back up to the den then. We want to go anywhere. Ideally both directions, yes. Wonderful. We don't have shovel. We do get gems. We do get trunk. Treasure map. We don't have shovel though. A5. Yeah, let's go south first. Breaker box. We'll do veranda first. Just because we have all this to go, I don't want to close this off just yet. Like it's doing right now. We're gonna redraw. And if we're lucky, we got boiler room next. If we're lucky. Bam, bam. The same treasure in both chests. That's incredible. You know, we have the redraws. We didn't already spawn it in, right? Yeah, no. We also get freezer. That also, I hate to pass that up, but what am I talking about? I need the boiler room and the pump room, not the pool room. You know, yeah, we're gonna freeze. Okay, can I actually do anything with this? Yes, you can. Ooh. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should prove quite the safe box, as all the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks were also stored here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also, for the last 20 years, stored many a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secret. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement, to him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I too cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolstered this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you. Even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the Crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I have always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate, and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every, the 8 dates crack 8 safes. You must be open in your interpretation, as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 saves. One final word of guidance: the safe combinations you are seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. I hope you've not been wasting too much time putting down random invoice numbers and dates. A little bit, not too much, just a tiny bit. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its mysteries. Oh, God. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message. Oh no. And a free little page. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 screenshots that we just got. Yes. Incredible. And one more key. Another prism key. And that's it for that, I think. Can I melt this? Yes, you can. Oh, upgrade. Upgrade. Admin key. We know about that already. I don't know. The regular key. That's pawn. Okay, so freezer is also pawn. I'm gonna mark that down just for the hell of it. I'm gonna do FRZ, freeze. Like in Pokemon. We already frozen ourselves, so we cannot grab any of those. That was incredible. This fucking tool is insane. These are so helpful. Why have I not been making contraptions? Fucking 2 months in. God damn it. Hello, Spotify. Spotify will catch up in a second. We can go down into the foundation, or up to the foundation now that we have a key card. So swoop all the way back around outside. We don't have shovel. Actually, we haven't done courtyard yet. But we're in a green room, so we can use a prism key for the green room. Another veranda. Aquarium, yeah, aquarium doesn't really help us. Why not, huh? Might find an item in here. Shovel or something. Oh, we can't grab the money. Do not grab the money. Do not grab the money. Unless we can thaw ourselves out. Okay, pump room. We have a couple more redraws to get boiler room. Archives also can work, because the power can feed from either of these rooms. So we're risking a little bit here, but we... No. Okay, screw it. No, weight room doesn't have the duct system. Or, yeah, it does. It does. Yeah, we're gonna use a key. I need to just be able to draw it, like, blindly. Do I dare? Yes, I do. Because I can go back down through here, grab our stuff, and then be out. Yeah, there is the duct system here. Not yet. Another... Oh my god, that's awful. We have the gem, so why not use it? This is a high likelihood of there being a security door here, right? I think that's what it was. What is that screenshot? Regarding the security doors? We're just gonna zoom through all these. Four is rare. Oh, it just means the type of room. If you find security doors becoming annoying, you should lower the frequency from the terminal, and there's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility clause. No, okay. So yeah, these it's just referring to the rarity of the room. I don't think does the locker room have it? Locker room does have it. Okay. We're gonna try these other ones. We get 2 extra gems. Or 3 extra gems. But I don't know if it has the... It does not have the duck system, so we're just grabbing gems for the hell of grabbing gems. Please don't tell me that there's like a... I can pull the antler on this gear or rotate the camera. No, okay, good. How about pulling the fucking rhino horn? Oh god, okay. It's not worth going up. Why not? I don't know if it's really gonna help us, but we're just gonna do it. We're gonna have a lot of stuff going into tomorrow. I just realized that's a elephant foot? Rhino foot, it looks like. We need to go locker room and pray that we get a goddamn boiler room. Yeah, we have chances to redraw. Laboratory also enough is gonna feed. I need to be able to see it. We're just gonna... Actually, this may be our chance. Do we have enough to get back down, though? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just barely. Actually, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, yeah, we're fucking great. Thank God I did not. Or thank God I did unfreeze myself. We have a lot of money. We don't have a key, though. I hate to lose the upgrade disc. It's unfortunate, but... we don't have that many steps to work with, so... This is like one of our only chances of potentially getting the showroom thing. Okay, so from the weight room down to the archives. Can't waste a single step. Through the pump room and down all the way. Straight down. Grab a gem. Let's just stock up on what we can while we're here. We don't have shovel. That's unfortunate. We already grabbed these. There was nothing else in here. We already grabbed those. Making sure, yeah, we already grabbed those, and we're just gonna freeze again. Doesn't really matter unfreezing that because we can't do anything, and we call it. Hey. Okay, so now we just need showroom like as soon as fucking possible. If I can get that tonight, that'd be wonderful. I'd be happy ending the stream there if we can get it. Oi. I don't know why we were like clicked out. That was weird. We have enough. 10 more of those. We've done... Oh, 6. I thought it said 8 for a second. I was like, whoa, we did all of it? No, let's just start. Okay. Start up. Now I know that we can pull this fucking thing and then it goes click. I don't know what the lines mean. Why is it measuring the space between their feet? Huh. Little detail I never really noticed. Redraw. We have the opportunity. Courtyard wouldn't hurt. Get us a couple extra gems. And just make sure we're not missing a tool. Then here works. If we can connect these two rooms. Yeah, I think a nook would be okay. I'm like trying to play this like really cautiously now because I have so much money. Corridor, because it's our only option. It really wants to screw with me this fucking time around. Oh my god. What's on this constellation? Diamond. Another ship, half off sale, and one extra key. Half off does not apply to the showroom. Already? Already? Locked door this fucking soon? No fucking shot, dude. What the hell? This to low and unlocked in case we find the breaker box like usual. Let's go not north. I'm gonna go south first. Yeah, we'll close this room off. Why would you give me a telescope now? I mean, we can go into the observatory, do this the second time, right? Wait, can you stack? Can you stack half off things? Does it become fucking 25% or 75% off? That'd be kind of insane. I'll do chapel. I don't mind losing 1 coin. Oh, we're gonna break this shit now. It can only be broken once. Yes, I want to break it now. Look at that. We have so much fucking money. Oh my god. We'll do foyer. We have the gems. Showroom costs 2, I believe. Oh, door, my choice. We're doing a shop. We need a shop. Give me the showroom right now. Right now. Right now. I mean, I guess that. I guess maybe it's trying to figure out, okay, this is it. There's no other path to go through, so. Here you go. Boiler room. Why do I have to push it twice? I only have so many keys. Another vault. Ah, damn. Nah, we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. As long as we save a gem for the showroom, we'll be okay. Make sure nothing spawned in here. Sometimes there's little things. Okay, we have a lot of steps. Go to the dining room. There's this door up here. Okay, not locked yet. We need keys, so I'm gonna go garage. I'm gonna risk it. We need more keys to be able to go around as we please. Is it worth going centered or up? I think it's worth going up first. Do the lab door. Aquarium for sure. I'm not liking how these rooms are being laid out. Mail room. You know, yeah, we're gonna do mail room. We need to read the letters, actually. Look at all these fucking letters. We've already seen, yeah, security one, yeah. I've created an out, yeah. Wait. Oh, the steam power and the gas power, yeah. So we've already done this. So not that help. I mean, I'll take the screenshot just to have the screenshots ready, but... I decided to contact DC Power directly and gets me on the VAC system. Yeah, I've already, yeah. We've already figured that out. Yeah, it's really just notes. Oh. Locations of drafting strategy issues she's personally found. So do I need to get all 5 issues then, and that's what the achievement is? Or at least read all 3 issues? Because we've already bought the 2. I've read the one in the library. I've read the one in the drafting studio. I haven't seen the dormitory, actually, so that might be the last one we need. There are other handful of other names and among the various live out and seasonal service staff. Due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them. So, we can maybe use some of their names as the admin keys. Another successful experiment. Yeah, a new clue. Oh, I remember. Yeah, we need power. A power hammer in the. I'll write that down as just a note. Power hammer. The weight room. Yesterday I asked if you had any security. Gave me an envelope directed to you. Okay. Unused memos. That's false. This looks blue. The numbers 6, 7, and 9 do not... Let's just do this. Take screenshots just in case. Number 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of the safe. Okay, so 1 through... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8. This is handwritten. Safe code D8. I'm gonna take all these. And then greens are lies, usually. There's a safe on rank 10, but there is no rank 10. As far as I know. I don't know what this means. What use is the tunnel then? Seems kind of pointless. I guess it's just like basically like a corridor. It's always open. Guessing is what that's supposed to be like. Oh, we got a package. Silver key, 2 keys. Take the 2 keys. So our only option is down through the gift shop. Dinner is served, so we don't have to worry about energy. It's more we have to worry about keys. We're working on getting the showroom, so... This terrifies me. I don't know. I don't. How many gems? I gotta look this up now. How many gems is the showroom? I want to say it's 2, but it could be 3. I think it's 2. Showroom blueprints. It costs 2, so I need at least 2 gems. We have sledgehammer, and we don't. It's practically the same thing. I don't think this really matters all that much now. Garage, let's get back out to the front if we need to. We have not found dark room at all. We have all these rooms, or we're not gonna find anything. I'd rather save the keys in case we find it. You know? We didn't do the outside. I should have done the outside room. Should have done the outside room. I don't know why I skipped my normal routine. But I think this can work for us. We're gonna do it. If I draw the tomb outside, I wonder if it spawns in the extra 4. Or if I need the tomb before I even draft the room. Actually, we can go through the garage. Out. Now I'm just on the lookout for any bricks I can probably tear down. If I can get Tomb, we'll see if I can get the additional dice in the Geist bedroom. I don't want to redraw now. Next 3 red rooms, which will be good for archives, I think. We've only done the chapel, so finding like an archives up here, I think might be good. The foundation is... Yeah, we did our normal thing. I have to redraw. I have to do it. I have to do it. Fucking commissary. We're not gonna get it. We're not gonna get it this run. That's fucking unbelievable, dude. Look how much fucking money we have. There's always the option here, but like we fucking shut ourselves off all this side. We have one more opportunity. We did skip the parlor puzzle, didn't we? We haven't done parlor puzzle yet, so we can get more gems. So this will be okay. Do this now. Gems are in the blue box. This statement is of no help at all. Gems are in this box. So if that's true... If that's true, then that's true. Then that would be false. But then if this being false is of some help... If the gems are in this box, then that box is true. And I would say that that does nothing. So I'm just going to do the fucking blue box. Oh, yeah. Great. So it does not stack. Good to know. That would have been fucking crazy if it did. This is unfortunate. It's unfortunate. One more key, one more gem. What we gotta do. Okay, last chance is through the chapel, so... Down and around. Floor plans leading north. So I mean, the showroom is a vertical path. So if we can get here and then just draw them straight up, that'd be fucking wonderful. Did the courtyard did have a trunk. We need all the gems and dice and stuff that we can get right now. Lockpick is gonna be fucking wonderful. Save us some energy. Shovel, we don't have shovel. Whatever. I don't think I can do anything right. Matter. We did turn everything off, right? Yeah, so we can set this stuff to high. Just so that any doors up above now could potentially be key card doors instead of regular key doors. Chapel. And I like... No. I don't know who's collecting the thing right now, but... Pump room because it's the only path up. Oh, we're sheltered, right? Yeah, we're sheltered. Don't have many options now, dude. Not many chances now. Silver key. I think we use it, yeah. Sure. Not that anything is currently spread here. Come on, man. Come on. Just give it to me. Fucking give it to me. I'll do billiard room. Yes, we have to do billiard puzzle anyway. 13. 31 minus 30 is 1. 1 times 20 is 20. 31, 32 minus 20 is 12. Oh, I've got that wrong apparently. 1 times 20 is 20. 31, right? Yeah. 13 flipped. 31 plus 1 is 32. Flip that. 23 minus 20 is 3. Ah, tricky. Tricky. We need to go down. Yeah, that works. Now we just need to go fucking showroom. That many opportunities. Freezer would also help. I would take a freezer too. Do cloister. Cloister just to save some gems. Wait. So how do we get in there? Do I need a power hammer to like break down one of these tiny walls? And that's where the run ends. We technically have foundation, but not giving us the shit we need. Oh, God. And we don't have power here either, so I can't even, like, swap this with my, Imagine swapping this with your allowance. Swap this to your stars, if that was possible. And swapping your stars with your allowance. So I just have 245 fucking allowance. Would be fucking insane. Might as well, since there's nothing else to do, right? I wish I could at least see what it was. All your coins, all your keys, all your gems. So unfortunate that it fucking turned out like this. Technically not over. We have one more opportunity. So go back down to the garage. Oh, we've missed this room apparently. No fucking way. No fucking way. No fucking way. You give this shit to me right now. Oh my fucking god. Oh no! Oh no! You. I have to buy the trophy? Fuck. Oh no, dude. Okay. So, do I have to buy it every single time? Or is it now that I've bought out everything in the showroom, all I need is 100 the next time to get the trophy? Okay, I'm actually still happy with that. Okay, what do we got? No longer have to pay gem cost. That's great. Silver spoon. If you gain steps from eating, gain twice that many, which is great. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. You're more likely to draw tomorrow. I don't know what that means yet. And the master key opens all doors that can be opened with standard key. So all these keys are now useless. That was it, right? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. Holy shit. We gotta find the vault. We need more money. We need all the money we can get. Straight across. Pump room. It sucks that it's getting eaten up like this. I don't like that, but there's nothing to be done about that. Okay, so I'm not even mad that it gave me something else to buy at the very last second. Like, that was fucking beautiful. Gonna make our way outside to the foundation, the underground. So I'm pretty positive now that the trophy's just gonna be there, and we just need 100 gold for the next time. God, we were so close too. It was 160 to buy everything, and then we just needed 100. We had 245. We were so fucking close to just doing that in one go, and we just didn't have enough money for it. And I wonder, we spent like, we spent almost 10 gold, I think, on the fucking sledgehammer, and like we spent just a tiny bit of money in the commissary. Like, and if we didn't, we would have been so fucking close to getting it. And the fucking couple times we had to run through the chapel too, like, just the tiniest amounts of fucking gold. Oh my god, dude. Fucking insane. We have just a couple more opportunities for like a vault or something. Jackhammer. You know what? Nah, I have to. What would I think a master key would be great to check? Yeah, I think we're gonna let's do code check. I do not mind. Retrieve item, jackhammer. We can do a little bit of digging. I want to save this, so I don't have to worry about getting keys all that much. Anything that can be opened with a standard key, so nothing like the secret garden key. The basement key doesn't really matter anymore. Secret garden key though is, or room 8. Like those specific keys it won't work for. But I don't have to worry about keys at all. Yeah. And then we can do some digging. Is it worth it right now, though? Is it worth doing any digging? No, I don't believe so. Oh no, I don't know how this is gonna work. And I don't like not knowing how it's gonna work. Silver spoon, not that helpful. This is actually pretty helpful too. I just realized. Could you do multiple coat checks? I don't think so. That would be kind of weird. Okay. But I'm gonna call it there. Like both for the day and the stream, because that was fucking insane. Oh, my brain is just fried now from trying to do all that. Oh yeah, so my model's not really working, so can't really do like a just chatting kind of screen. So I'm just gonna end the stream here. If you're still tuned in, thank you for being here. I'll do my best to be on tomorrow. Not really sure what plans are and everything, so if I'm free, I will be on tomorrow. And I hope to see you there. So yeah, take care, have a good night or good morning, whatever time it is for you. And catch you later.